Děkuji. Hey, Cogs, welcome. Let's get a pop filter. Sorry. Some pasta DLC. We will do unspeakable things to Europe today. Because I've learned something. Which is not often, but I did learn something. And that is that my strategy for Italy was not great all the time. And that has to do with how the allied justifications, or rather guarantees, work. Because it's possible to conquer Greece, Bulgaria, Romania and Turkey before gerbils even eat Austria. It is pretty cheesy, but what can you do? We'll probably be playing vanilla without any mods and without any cheats for the AI, because that will invalidate achievements. I still have what kind of achievements do I have? I think I need 2 more. There's some sort of railway. We could do that, but I also need to nuke Los Angeles as Italy. We can really do that. Yeah. It can happen. We'll see. There are myriad of things that could go wrong, of course. But it's possible. I've seen it. I've done it, actually, as my testing run. It works. But I will explain why it works. I'm probably gonna close the door. We have my sister visiting. She's got some business in Prague, so she's gonna be here for a couple of days. She's not here at the moment. She's out, but yeah. Just so that we don't have any interference on the cat. So I'm just gonna make sure that there's peace. We'll see. She's probably gonna be back later. Okay, I'll boot up the game. As said, no mods, vanilla. This should capture it. Let's check if I have the background. That would be kind of useful. What is this? Nope. I mean, I could use that as a background image, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. This? Oh yeah. There you go. I mean, it's Greece and Turkey, so there are a lot of really good beaches. Also Dalmatia, so Croatia. So all the favorite destinations for vacation, at least for people here. New game, 36. The man with the hat. Oh boy. Yeah, the industry is... the industry, the military, the navy is horrible. I'll cover it. Iron Man, historical, regular, no custom rules because it will invalidate achievements. I would normally strengthen the US or something, no need. Let's place Italy. So, as Italy, the first thing we need to do, hey JJ, welcome. We need to subjugate Ethiopia. And not only that, we will do unspeakable things to Ethiopia. And not in terms of its people, just to be clear. We'll do unspeakable things to Ethiopia, as in, I will create the worst spaghetti you've ever seen in your life. I will make, I think, 12 puppets out of Ethiopia. And each one of those puppets is gonna control one state. And they will each do their little focus tree. And they will all get factories. And they are puppets, so we'll get a part of that. So it's we don't have to occupy it and garrison it. So, you know, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. So we start by having like a whole hodgepodge of units. The only good unit we have is this. The Division de Infanteria, which is infantry division, I suspect. It's a 6th battalion infantry with support engineers and artillery. It's not great, but we will use this template to conquer the Balkans. We will not be modifying because we don't have the equipment to make anything better. And that is because our industry, yeah, it's not great. So, you know, we also suffer from various things like our army sucks, our air force sucks, our navy, you guessed it, it sucks. Our industry, in terms of construction, is not the worst thing in the known universe, at least. Like, there are countries that have it worse, but the factories for military equipment suffer some pretty hideous debuffs. The problem here is that, if you remember me playing it before, it's totally possible to form Rome the old way, where I go industry first, but it's not optimal because then we have all sorts of problems. What we should be doing is start with Ethiopian things as usual, but crucial, ignore the industry, ignore the army. This will all be fixed later. We cannot afford to do that because world tension is gonna tick up and we need to conquer the Balkans before the allies say no. So we need to rush the politics branch so we can get the foreign affairs, Balkan ambition, pact of steel, which means I cannot have the good advisor that reduces my consumer goods. And we have to go down here by getting, yeah, war goals on Greece and Turkey. What happens is that we manually justify on Bulgaria when it's August 36. And then Turkey and Greece are guaranteed by Yugoslavia. So they will join, or Yugoslavia, Romania. They will join and we will conquer all these four. Yugoslavia we can get through the decisions and we will confiscate their army and use it for the conquests as well. It's not great army, it's horrible, but we have to use what we can. The uniforms are the most stylish ever. I don't know. Maybe. Second most stylish. Yeah. Well, think about it. You can probably figure it out. Let's go ahead and set up the front lines. We need to conquer Ethiopia quickly, so no real delays gonna be tolerated. Assign the commander or the field marshal. Let's select the rest of our army. We will rush Ethiopia because we don't want this war to drag out, because then the war would never end. Their emperor would leave to exile, and we don't want that because then the war never ends and you are stuck at war and the allies can join it. So nope. We will merge every single unit we have. It doesn't matter what kind of garbage this is. A lot of it is like pure trash. We don't care. It's fine. I think we will use Graziani because he is a desert fox. He's got offensive doctrine already. So let's use him. And let's pick some infantry officers. We should have some. We have these guys are good, but I don't really care. Because we want to level up some fresh guys. Those that have potential. Infantry officer, there we go. So that's it. We will also take a look at our Air Force, such as it is. Move everything down here. And then let's take a look. Let's move these planes south. And they'll handle this front. Let's go ahead and already assign attack orders. There's no time to waste. We want to attack, attack, attack immediately. Navy, we are not gonna even touch the Navy until a bit later. What we will do is I will sell 80 of our convoys on high price. Armored cars, let's sell some tanks. I think Japan likes to buy some tanks early on, so let's go ahead and do that. Armored cars, sure. I would like to keep the armored cars because they reduce, they're good. The problem is you need to make a lot of them because you keep conquering things. So your garrisons requirement it's growing constantly and you can't because you don't have the factories. So maybe I keep the armored cars for later because we will be occupying a lot of stuff, but when it would matter is now and we can't use it now. So that's great. Let's go ahead and start some research. So machine tools, construction. Let's go mechanical engineering, and I want to drop tanks, but that's actually not as important as interval artillery. So let's go ahead and get that first. Construction. We need some civs. Start with this. Military. Let's make guns with 7 factories, 3 on support equipment, 2 on trucks is fine for now. I would like 3, but we just need to prioritize what we get. Let's go ahead and make some trains. This airplane, the CA-111, is the worst thing in the known universe. We will not be making that. And we can't make good planes, but we need any sort of air force, so we'll make this. This is at least basic airframe. And then I need to look if we have, we don't even have a basic fighter. We have, what is it? Interwar fighter, this. It's awful, but it's an airplane. It's a flying coffin, so we will make it. And then we'll modify it later. What else? Oh yeah, artillery. Let's add some artillery. You see the industry? Yeah, it's really bad. We make almost nothing at very low efficiency, so it's bad. Let's put this up. And I want some AA for later, so I'll start with 1 factory on some AA for later use. We will not be using it for the foreseeable future, but it will be useful against the allies later, so I want to build up at least a little bit of a stockpile. And then the 1 extra factory we have, I could make more cows, but we don't have the rubber and I don't want to import anything, so I'm just gonna make some guns. As for Navy, let's assign all the dockyards in existence. And this, the Littorio class ship, I mean, this is gonna take forever to make. But I might make it. The Navy is gonna go on the back, on the back burner. We cannot justify making the Navy. At least not at the moment. We will make it, but it's not a priority. Any investment into the Navy should be done only when we already have sorted out all the actual important things, such as the army. Which we are not anywhere close to sorting out. So let's go ahead and just make it sort of trickle down with this. And I think this is as good as it gets, really. When we get more factories, make more guns. Because that's our support equipment, basically, for garrisons. We don't use anything else for that. Make sure we buff up some support equipment and artillery, and then we make some planes. If we ever get the factories for it, and 1 more on trucks. This should be good. Of course, it's gonna take forever for us to make anything, but the puppets will give us some factories. So that should be fine. I'm looking at if we could sell anything, because the greed is good. But I don't think so. I don't think we can sell anything. What we should do is take a look at our occupation and switch this to local police force, but we do civilian oversight, where we have already enough compliance. It should be good. And I think we can unpause the game. There's nothing more to do really. So let's just see what happens. We should micro really hard here. So I'll try to win this war as quick as possible, of course. We interfere in the Spanish Civil War. No, we'll have our own war. I normally would, but it's not, in my eyes, it's not worth it, because we would be able to fight in it only for like 6 months. And that's not enough time to justify. We don't need the Army X, because we already have the Ethiopian war early on. So we will actually have a lot more Army XP than most countries will have this early. So we don't need it. What I might do is move this task force out of here, because it's eating supply. And the supply needs to go to the units instead. We should get some air force over here soon. We'll be playing relatively slowly at the start. It's necessary so we can win quick. Let me know if the volume is alright. Oh yeah, we should accept all the trade. Here. Yes. And this is the new DLC, but I'm not making a single facility, at least not until maybe like later. This is not worth making for its own, not at all. We start with no facilities, and it also costs political power to assign scientists to it. No, just no. But making Italian Rate would be kind of interesting, for like super late game maybe. But I doubt we will be able to. We could, maybe. If I like focus only on the land facilities. There are some interesting naval super projects, but the Wunderwaffe, but it also isn't necessary, because the Navy usually plays second fiddle. Okay, let's activate stuff. We don't need so many fires. Ethiopia does not know what Air Force is, so we can get rid of some of the fires. Just keep one. Just pour it in. And here we should also have support. Yes. Normally I would sell the bombers. I don't really want to sell bombers. Hey friendly computer, welcome. How's the DLC? I'm not the best person to ask that. I'm not a fan of it, but that doesn't mean it's not fun. Depends what you want from the game. It adds a lot of unnecessary things that are kinda cool, and you do them once, but it's not practical. But that depends how you play the game as well. I mostly don't like the change to Germany with the MIFO bills. That is just straight up awful. Because it makes Germany a paper tiger. You can neuter them as any small country, basically, by depriving them gold. Does Congo really have a focus 3? Yeah, It's a joint focus tree with Belgium. They can do sort of collaboration focuses. For Bildungsunion. It's not weird. It makes Germany into a paper tiger. It's supposed to be the main bad guy. It already was kind of terrible at a lot of things, and now it's even worse. You can literally cripple them playing as Austria. So great. That's great. And yeah, it should be possible, but it shouldn't be easy to do that. And it is easy. Because they can't hurt you. And when you play as them, you will have 50% plus consumer goods when you are on war economy. Early game. Good. That's amazing. Somehow was unable to form Austria-Hungary as Hungary with Austria. Germany struggle. Not sure why it wouldn't let you. There's a new path now. You can't just click a button. I think you need to do... If you... There's a difference. Because if you play... It depends on the ideology. If you play non-aligned, then you need to appoint a Habsburgs. And you can even get Poland. But it's kind of weird. And you need to do it as Austria, I think. As Hungary? Can't you form it as Branchards? I don't know. I haven't done that, so... Not sure. First units arriving. That's fine. What we want is to quickly capitalize on any gains, pick the option to give us extra attack against Ethiopia. Yeah, Japan is buying the crappy tankettes. Good. Good. Should be able to bust in soon enough. We'll get Afar in a demand. Once we take this or this, not sure which one. Okay, we have a counterattack here. That's fine. Let that peter out. They usually, as they reinforce the tile, if you take it and they suddenly attack into it. So let them. We should win that. Okay, we took that as well. Let them fail. And then we counterattack immediately. And the Christmas offensive by any means necessary. So 15% extra attack. It is the, like, not safe option because your supply is gonna suck. But that doesn't matter. So we plan to win as quickly as feasible. Yeah, just push straight through it. Maybe use one of the shitty militia to attack in a flanking maneuver. We need to wait for this to peter out. It should happen soon. Yep, attack. This, we got some extra planes. Let's go ahead and assign these here. We already are using that. This looks red, but it actually will be better once these units engage. Which is gonna take a little while. Should be fine. Down here, it's not looking great. It will get better, I think. Playing my own game while I watch yours. Are you playing historical? Yes. I am. I think I clicked the non-historical button maybe twice in my life and I hated every single second of it. I don't like the non-historical. Like, I'm okay with it existing, but I will never willingly do it if I have a choice in life. it does not add anything of value to me, to my game, and how I like to play. But it's fine that it exists because some people like it, which is fine. But to me, it's probably the worst thing I could imagine doing in Hearts of Iron. Which does a lot of terrible things, but doing that is just a recipe for disaster. Doesn't matter, remember, I'm unlucky, so to me, all the worst things happen when I do that. Hey, Claude, welcome. I'm gonna show you how to play Italy today, Claude. Your last Italy, well, it was your first Italy, wasn't it? I don't want to shame but we need to handle the occupation a little bit better. It was, okay. Good. I mean, it's not a simple country to play, especially with the chungus of a Focus 3. I prefer historical, but I can enjoy ahistorical. It can be ridiculous. Yeah, ridiculous is a good way to put it, yes. But enjoy is not how I would put it. It's I can suffer through ahistorical. But it depends what your concept of fun is and what you play as well, I guess. Some boys are arriving, good. We should get this soon. No rest for the wicked, keep pushing. And we keep taking territory, that's the crucial part. We don't need to even take Addis Ababa if we surround it. And that's my plan, at least, if we could pull it off. It doesn't always work, but it can work. We already took a tile, which is great. What's not great is they could go here, and that would probably make Mussolini freak out, because he doesn't like losing territory. So let's hope that doesn't happen. And I know, hope is not usually what we run on, but in this case, I just have to hope. Let's go ahead and attack this, and this. There you go. Success! Yes. More war support, more political power, more stability, all good things. And they lose war support. Why is the horse not moving? The Pepsi horse division must move on. We also got some army XP. I could take bold attack, because these people will level up. And attack is good. I'm playing some MP with Dio and another friend. The 4-year plan is just get rid of the MIFO and be a happy camper. Yeah, it is better to get rid of it, but also that's just because of how awful it is, and it will still cripple you. Like, your early game economy is gonna be 75% consumer goods. Good luck! No. None of the options are good. Both of the options are worse than they were before. Which, okay, I get it, they want to make it historical, and the, you know, German World War II economy, especially pre-war, was kinda a house of cards. And it was built up on the MIFO, which was sort of a pyramid scheme, I get it. But this is a game, Germany is supposed to be the biggest bad guy, and you make them have an economy of, you know, probably one of the worst in the game. So, good job, Paradox. It's like, why, how do you make Germany a threat then? Because it's pretty terrible. Especially with AI, I've seen the AI completely crippled by the minuscule things that can happen. It's like, you know, Germany sitting there, not being able to go through the low countries at 100% consumer goods. Yep, seen that. So, special. Absolutely special. If you play Germany, you can probably deal with it a little bit better, but that still doesn't make it good. I just wish, though, they didn't do that with the MIFO. The MOFA bills are not good. All good. The fuel does not look good, but we should win before it becomes a factor. Also, let's take a look. Yeah, this is fine. We want some air superiority, but then everything should be chaos. We took a tile, which is good. Let the counterattack fail. The other lost 2k, which is quite a bit. For the Ethiopian war, they don't have the capability of inflicting losses, but... Well, because they don't have soft attack. All their units are essentially just infantry, and really bad infantry. It's like when you fight China or Japan. But in much lesser scale. Of course, there's way less of them. I'm tempted to give them trucks for logistics, but we don't have that many trucks. It would destroy them in the mountains. Just have to suffer it. I was at like 25% consumer goods at 1938 with 110 civs, and now it's even better. But I did an oopsie. Did the focus for invite Finland into the faction before the Winter War, so it's 1939 Barbarossa time. Sounds brilliant. So, I guess Stalin doesn't give a shit if... Also, you need to do Ribbentrop-Molotov now, otherwise the Soviets will justify on you. But shouldn't they leave you alone if you have Molotov, Ribbentrop? Did you do it? If you didn't do it, then that would make sense. But you get a bunch of stuff from it now, which you really want to do it. You did it, okay, well... Yeah, so Stalin just doesn't give a fuck. That's okay. Stalin being a monster, yada yada. What else is new in the world? Do treaties mean nothing, Stalin? Is nothing sacred to your mustache? No, there must be only violence. No rest for the wicked, just push it. We'll get afar soon enough. But it means the gerbils are not against this time. I don't know about that. I think I mentioned it before, but I think this man has the KD on his side, but here you are really picking between the two evils. Like that. Don't think I could, without a shadow of doubt, say that one is worse than the other. Both of them are awful. So, like, pick your poison, I guess. I don't like that, but it's tying them down, so let's do it. Oh, they're last standing. That's annoying, but it will hurt them. Japón abandons the naval treaty. Good for them. I don't plan making big ships, so we can stay in it. Yeah, last stand here as well. They love it. They love the last stand. Go! Need to reshuffle the air force later, but these two tiles are still part of this air zone. And that is an airfield. Ethiopia does not know what an airplane is, but they do have an airfield in their territory. So we can make use of that. This is the new DLC music. Can you even hear it? I think it's pretty low. This is good? Okay. Maybe I could revert to that old setup, if it's fine. So to me it's pretty low. I need some sort of cavalry here to move fast, but maybe we use one of these. We'll see, there's probably units here. War logistics, let's go Italian highways. Attacking. Cavalry should move. This is... no, that's irregulars. That's fine, just move. I don't think we will make it, but we'll see. Autostradas doesn't need highway, did they tell you? Does it mean car street? It's cultural as fuck. Okay. I think there are improved models as well. It's kinda cool. Especially the German troops should have better models. Our guys not so much. Got lots of the cursed militia. Ah, friends. Let's use them. Time to deal with Sultan of Ausa, yes. Counterattack, that's fine. We should attack this tile. When we get Ausa, I can attack into it as well. They reinforced it. It's not gonna be an easy bust. And they're of course last standing. Everything they have. This is their favorite thing to do. Don't know how they go to command power, I guess. Kinda happens. We could do organization first. I'll do it. Better reinforce rate should help. We took that. Well, let's just attack. Okay, we have no org here, so let's just recover a little bit. Go, go, go. I would like to walk into that tile, but they will intercept it. Let's see, maybe I could do this. Yeah, he's gonna tie him down, maybe. They submit. Need to stop this. Okay, they stopped. Good. go. Attack here. And they immediately counterattack us, that's fine. Data calculated, they're going south, which is good. I want to take that. If we take that, that would encircle this, which they might break before that. We'll see. In any case, should be pretty good. The tank needs to go. Do we have here cavalry? Just go here. Oh, there's a division on that. Let's give him a commander. Doesn't really matter who it is. Preferably infantry specialist. If I give them an order, it will cancel their current attack, which is fine, I guess. Okay, there we go. It's gonna break soon enough. Fuel is awful, but that's fine. No one buying the convoys, which is a bit unfortunate. Normally Venezuela, some South American countries buy some. They might still do it. Likely later. Should get this soon enough. I'm not sure if this unit will reinforce. If so, they will not be able to entrench anyway. Shouldn't be a big deal. I would like to take that, but can we do that? Maybe. Let's try it. Just to keep taking land. Okay, we took a tile. Let's go ahead and keep pushing. We took a tile here. Just attack. Took this. No, the tanks need to move. This is not working. Stop. Took the tile. Good. We'll just hold it. Just hold it. Infantry attack here. Need to decide what do we attack next. Probably this tile. The rest of these guys should move into that. This is not working. Surprising. Let's see. More friends. Put them to use. Attack. Probably tie them down. They're moving into our tiles here, which is not good. How long till we arrive? 9 days, 18 hours. They don't have any fuel, so that's why. 14 days. Which means I can probably still intercept. But I would have liked the tank to actually move ahead. Just keep pushing this way. Because it's fast. And I keep calling it a tank, but it's actually a tankette, and it is really bad, like abysmal design. This thing, yeah. Like, what even is this? It's like, no. Yeah. It is, to be clear, the I think it's pretty accurate though, because the tankette is supposed to be a cavalry support tank. So the division makes sense from that perspective, but from Hoi perspective, it's an awful division. In every respect. I like to give them some spaghetti, but I can't. I don't think I have the trucks for that. And even if I do, there's no supply. The supply is here. You just have to suck it up. And live without spaghetti for a while. It's gonna be fine. It was like, you could build a railway here, but it's basically not worth it. You would be done with the railway when the war is over. Don't bother. Attack into that. Still don't like this. But oh well. At least down here, it will be a bust soon. And that's what we need. I think the southern Ethiopia is actually what gives us the next objective, which is good. But that north is not looking super hot. I know we are playing slowly, but I kinda have to. Can't afford any mistakes. Immediately attack. Good, that will intercept some of their attack. Tonk is being attacked, which is fine. Success. Gives us some more stuff. So with progress, that's not actual focus, it's just that we succeeded. Attack. What are you doing while I'm standing here? Attack. No, they're last standing. Great. That's just great. Attack you.
Ordini. Pronto. Formazione. Pronto all'azione.
On highways, let's immediately start going this way. This is gonna give us a spy agency. We need it.
Attento. Continuate l'attacco.
Would like to go here.
Impiegate.
Try to tie them down. These guys are just not being tied down, even if I attack into it. That's wonderful.
Attento.
Go.
Prendete la mira.
We might take their capital, we'll see. Normally I just encircle it, and that will do
Sì,
it.
signore.
This instance we might take it. Depends. I want to go Sound Workhorse, then we go War Economy. Past. The voice lines are something else.
Pronto, signore. Ordini.
Go. Attack.
Avanzate.
Let's take the Mountaineers to attack that instead. I do not want to let that tile go.
Attento.
Go. Yep, because the capital is not good. Not good at all.
Attento.
Attack. It's time to switch this. Do it. There's 200. Let's go ahead and move some Air Force, Chair Force here.
Ordini.
But we are crushing. This is gonna be all over soon.
Formazione.
Oh no, Ethiopia.
Pronto.
No tears, just dreams.
Pronto, signore. Sì, signore. Pronto, signore.
Faster we crush it, the better. Go.
Avanzate. Li respingiamo, signore.
And there we go. We didn't have to take the capital. Eat. No. Stop. Bad idea. Bad idea. Puppet. Ugh. And don't puppet Ethiopia. Just satellite the shit out of it. Preferably as many little things as possible. So this. I mean, if I do that, they can still puppet this part, as it's its own separate thing. And yeah, like, I know this is cursed, and it is. Really cursed. But it's good. Cursed means good. There you go. And then we can also puppet this. And then Afar, we just give it to someone. I think this is the best you can do. Unspeakable things. Okay. This is the nameless things that Tolkien was talking about when he wrote about the Balrogs. How about we eat their industry and resources as well? I would like some rubber. It's fine. This is fine. I don't know what they're talking about. This is completely fine. DMZ, no. It's just take it. And now, stop. What we need to do is go into our puppets. Yeah, it's gonna get worse. This is not the final form yet. I know. I'm sorry. So sorry. Let's release Eritrea as a puppet. Let's release the Ajuri. Yeah, that. Give them the stuff back. Return this. And voila! This is. Do you like my spaghetti? This is. My god. Yep. This is good though, because they will each get their little focus tree, and you see they already do it. They have their little things, and they get industry. And then this will actually have more industry than the whole Africa together. And part of it goes to us. So it is good. This is good, even though I know how it looks. I acknowledge what it is. Let's train some infantry. We don't have to garrison that, so we should be able to train a couple. Okay, well, it's done. Let's take our air force. The chair force needs to go home. And then also, let's organize the navy a little bit. We will need a navy. Give them the new boat. This is gonna be a home port. Happy whoop whoop. Just gonna make this. I don't like when I have to chase them. So it's okay. Later when we make our own ships, I'll design it properly. This is the garbage we start with. Don't really care about it too much, but we want to make it. Okay. So that's sorted. I'm gonna be right back. Just need a minute. Before I leave, I'm just gonna let you look at this. So I haven't mentioned it, but faster. That's a run. I haven't mentioned it, but the thing we want to do is, I think I talked about it, but we essentially want to ignore the industry and go straight for the politics and to, you know, gobble up the Balkans, essentially, all of them, before the allies can say anything. And we can do that, but also our industry, why it sucks, is that we suffer 10% reduction to capacity. Like, we have worse industry than any other country virtually in the game, because we can produce less things, even at peak capacity, and that's what's happening here. That's why we make so little. We can kind of fix it, but in order to do that, we need focuses, and my focuses need to go towards politics for the considerable future. Therefore, this is bad. And it's gonna remain bad for a while. That's why we have to use the cursed divisions as well. So the Air Force, I'll wait until it arrives, then we organize it. Yeah, the fuel is dying, that's fine. And this also has an advantage. We don't have to keep any divisions here, even when the war starts, the Second World War, because they will not invade these puppets. But it is this is really cursed. Mustache Man, please don't gobble up the book. Oh, it's too late now. Oh, Mustache Man, I mean, he doesn't care. He cares about Yugo later, like after the France is dead, but that's not gonna happen. So it's more so this Sorry, Baldwin does not. He's a bald mustache man. He does not have a mustache. It's more so about the allies, because they will guarantee anyone if the world tension is over a certain threshold, and they will not let you invade unless you want to go to war with the allies as well. And that's why we want to, you know, avoid doing that, or rather bypass it by figuring stuff out. Let's go infantry expert. These guys. Hey, Riddle, welcome. Merge it. Let's take a look. I will have to take all the irregulars. The fezzes? No, these can be converted. We should do that now. Mountaineers, convert. Armor to convert, for sure. These guys. The irregular cavalry. Irregulars. We need like 4 more. These fezzes. These can be converted. They have the same icon, but a lot of them are different. That's it. I think that's all the irregulars.
Formazione. Ordini. Sì, signore. Ordini.
Convert. Okay.
Sì, signore.
We exercise whoever needs it. This is gonna put us in the hole a little bit, that's fine. You know, how could this be cursed? How could it make your eyes bleed if it's called fun just now? That's not possible, it's just fun. No, let's not look that way anymore. We don't need to. Now we are selling convoys, good. I like to probably sell these tankettes. I don't want this. Is Congo independent in new patch? No. It's Belgium. Belgian Congo. Of course not, you silly. Flashrock aesthetics. Need that political power. Also in fungi, and that's distinctive. That's correct. Sound Pepsi Horse, yes. This is a great advisor. I can't have him, because when we do Pact of Steel, he will disappear forever. And we have to do Pact of Steel with this strategy, so no consumer goods reduction for me. The toaster taxes will stay high. Unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Forte Armor XP. I would assign Straight Service to Military or Professional Officer Corps. Professional Officer Corps. I would like to consolidate some of these. A lot of them don't really have... yeah, we need to just disband a little bit so that they can merge into different air wings. Make some stuff. Now in this new patch they changed it. If you exercise your planes when it's nighttime, you will suffer massive casualties to training exercise. So we need to put it on day training. And then we need to not forget to put it on all operations when we actually use them for fighting. Okay, we want to make them reinforce, and then we will use this for the Balkan campaign. I normally would sell the bombers because they are awful, but awful is fine. We can use anything really. No one else has it any better, so should be fine. We will need to defend against Turkey on the Dodecanese, because if we don't, then the mustache man, or sorry, the mustache man, the headman is gonna be very angry that we lost some territory, so that's where the irregulars will go, essentially, and we will confiscate the Yugoslav army to help us conquer the rest of the Balkans. Shouldn't trade only today? Magic. Yes. It's always been a thing though. It's only that now they made it so that you suffer casualties in proportion when it's not selected properly. It was not like that before. Shift click and they will only exercise as much as necessary. This will cost us fuel, but that's okay. Merge this. Are we making some submarines? Nope. So let's go ahead and just make a new fleet. Submarines. Select someone. Blockade runner. This dude is good. Put him here. Our main admiral is gonna be Campioni. Spear tactician, spotter, battleship adherent. You don't need most of the buttons though, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. 10 on guns is good. I'd like more mills, but you can't do it yet because Mussolini is gonna ask us to do things. Like, hey, strengthen the industry, and then you need SIBs. So yeah, we want to wait. I will probably pick up the radio next, because war is closer than industry. We use planes to target infrastructure. Well, when you get stuck and you can't push the 50 divisions stacked, then you will be glad that's there to lodge a strike. Because it eliminates the enemy trucks and trains. It does get hurt a lot by AA though. But it can be relatively useful. But some of the missions are just not super useful. I also should make like a naval bomber, but that's gonna be only useful later. We'll be playing pretty slowly though, just so you know. Nice rubber from our subjects though, so we don't have to import any. I like that, that's good. Production efficiency is absolutely terrible though. The Italian industry is truly one of the industries of all time. And we can't fix it is the worst thing, is I can't fix it until we start our wars. Because the focuses need to go towards actually useful things. I'd like to exercise the navy, but I can't. It would burn the fuel. I can't even justify doing the aircraft exercise at all. But I am doing it. At least if they were level 1, I would be kinda happy. Because we will need fuel when we launch naval invasions. So what are we doing currently? Building SIVs. I have to. Peru and Venezuela buying convoys. Can we sell anything? I don't think so. When doing special programs is the bomb the spaghetti turns humans into spaghetti. I don't think Italy has done a specific special project, but I could be wrong. No, it turns the uniforms and the guns into spaghetti, and the humans are turned into spicy meatballs. And marinara. We'll not be doing Spanish Civil War shenanigans. Next political power goes towards war economy. Why is it Errol King? Level 1, we can let them exercise, it's not great. But what can you do? Military service branch. Let's go. We need to go Triumph in Africa. Gives me political power though, so it's not a waste of time. Some stability. We need to go for the war goals. So yeah. How's the training looking? We still train some guys, which is fine. Some of the irregulars already trained up, which is good. Where are the planes? Getting there. Poor fuel though. Poor fuel. It's getting absolutely destroyed. Construction. So good. Okay, let's check if I can modify this. This thing is a travesty against airplanes. Whoever made this? No. That's not how airplanes are made. This is better. But I also need a designer, which is gonna eat all my air XP. So I need to decide, do I want to modify my, CAS or fighters? And I also don't know what drop tanks are, which is a little bit unfortunate, because drop tanks would be really good. So I might just wait. Negative cursed aircraft, it's fine. Still need a mountain of equipment, that's fine. But since we are not modifying the templates, we actually don't need quite as much. Because we need to use this cursed template we have. Basic machine tools, let's quickly pick up. I would love industry, but we need to pick up some drop tanks. This at least gives me some extra cap on efficiency. We need economy, which costs me 126. Operative. Let's get a spy network in Greece. Just for the invasion strength. We don't care about collaborations. Because our industry is not good enough to do collabs. Anglo-Italian agreements, Triumph in Africa. Let's go with... this focus tree is like... What do I do? There's a lot. There's a lot. I know what to do. It's just... There's a lot. Let's go foreign affairs. Let's take the war economy. It is June. Still have a little bit of time. I need to start justifications in August against Bulgaria.
Attento.
This looks fine. I would like some more mills. Let's add that, then we'll see. Will I give a commander to the irregulars? I'll give them someone who's an old guard. This dude is decent. Oh, he's a field marshal. I don't want to waste a field marshal on that. Let's give them this guy. He's an old guard. He's gonna get entrenchment for them. Cancel this order. Cancel this.
Pronto all'azione.
Go to Zara.
Pronto all'azione.
These guys, we still exercise a little bit, that's fine. Go here.
Formazione.
We need to put a border pressure on them so they say yes. I think they could still say no. I hope they will say yes. We do play an Iron Man, so this could obviously throw everything into the trash. Would you say the DLC is worth it? Depends what you want. I do not like most things in the DLC, but it doesn't mean it's not good. Some people love it. But I like practical things. I don't like things that you can do just for it's fun, and then I do them once and then never again. To me, this new DLC doesn't add anything really. Except some, the focus is probably for some of the Balkans or Austria or Hungary. If you want to play these countries, sure. But for example, I don't like how Germany has been changed, and I don't like it from perspective of playing as Germany or against Germany, because it makes them weaker and super easy to sabotage. So yeah, not a fan of that. Which is a big deal, because Germany is supposed to be the big bad, and if it's not the big bad, if you can just sabotage them, then the game is kind of broken, So I don't think it's the best thing after sliced bread, but everyone needs to decide for themselves if they want it. What I like to do is also connect this with a railway later, so we don't have to ship things if we defend Sicily, but that's only for later. It doesn't matter for now. Need some military factories though. Real bad.
Formazione.
I know you don't like me looking at this, because I also don't like looking at this. Let's do this first. But I need to. I want to see if they got any focuses done. They're building a civilian factory. I think it's gonna take them a little while. Okay, there's a bunch here. This is a capital though, so that's why. Building. Okay. I think they're converting to military factory. They start with one civ and they convert it into a military factory. It's 500 IQ move. Okay, whatever. You do you. We should get some though, because they can do the focuses. Are you doing industry? You're doing Fungistan. Which is, you already are Fungistan, why are you doing that? Pave the roads, okay, but that might lead to some sort of industry. With base production, even without a single civ? No. No, there's not. If you don't have civ, you can't build. And if you have one civ, oftentimes it will be put on spaghetti. So you can't build anyway. But they get some from the focuses. They just need to do the focus, and there's no way to tell them. They need to just get to it. And they have, like, if you check, some of them probably already picked some of it. They need to do this. This gives them infra. This gives them trains. This gives them oil. There we go, civs. Unless they do this, which would be awful. I hope they do this. They can get stuff, it's just, you know, not super simple. There's probably, yeah, there's military factories here, which is also not terrible. Not bad. They can get a lot of stuff, it just takes a while for them to get to it. Need artillery and support equipment mainly. Just need more mills. I'm gonna get to it eventually. 69 political power. We need to wait. Next month we might have to start justifications. Spain, kerfuffle, we don't care. Seducer, let's go ahead and do a network in Bulgaria. Foreign affairs. Need to go with Balkan ambition. We still have a month. We have 150 PP. I would like another advisor. Hierarch Minister of Foreign Affairs. More political power gain is good. If I do that, we can still pick Chief of the Army. Just go with organization. That's fine. Go away. They will keep giving me divisions, but I don't want these divisions. They are not good. They can keep them. What is the XP on this? All of them still need exercises, right? Yeah, almost done. It's fine. August. Okay, well, I need to justify. I hope I have the political part. Conquer Sofia. Oh, we need 13 more. Yeah. It's gonna delay me a little bit. Construction. Let's go. Construction 2. The machine tools would have been good. Okay, got some friends. Put them there. I will not recruit additional troops right now. It's not where we are about. I need 50, right? 5 more. 45. 1 more. Okay. 8 days. This is acceptable. We'll still tie it pretty much exactly as we want it. I feel like they're exercising way too many troops, but it's the new ones. Let's quickly finish the exercises on these guys. We want Chief of the Air Force next with our political power. Or the Minister. The Minister would be... Well, I already got him, didn't I? Yeah, Minister is here. That's good. Balkan ambition almost done. We need to save up political power for the claims, actually. Which is gonna be 150. Guns are looking fine. That's good. Let's check our occupation. Everyone on civilian oversight, good. Balkan ambition. Let's go Pact of Steel. This gives us, for a year, we get 10% factory output and military factory construction speed. But we can't get an advisor to reduce our consumer goods. It's generally awful, but I need to do it. It's the only path we have this early on to access the claims of the war goals, and that's why we need to do that. Normally I would not say it's very good. Also, I will not be able to make use of that bonus very well for the mills. But we'll see. Now we need 75 political power. Keep Dalmatia. More 75 political power to demand the subjugation. And we'll also be taking slightly more territory, I think. We'll see. The support equipment is awful. We need to make more of that. I'm thinking maybe we could recruit another division with the guns we have. We just need artillery and support equipment. Need the PP. Pact of Steel. Let's go Italian irredentism. 70 days. This is the big one. And then we can access war with Greece, war with Turkey, and we'll have war on Bulgaria. So Romania joins, I get to protect Greece and Turkey. We eat them, and they submit. So we have this. And then we can, once we do that, we need to fortify against the allies, try to set up a naval invasion and push through the Alps. Go to war with France before Gerbils do their thing. And eventually also invade Hungary before they join the Axis. I think I might need Hungary. I'm not sure. I hope we don't, but it's possible we do. As an invitation to Axis, I can always accept it. So just not bother at the moment. We'll accept it right before we declare the wars. I need a chief of the Air Force as well. The political power needs to go towards the claims right now. It's the more important part. But army is pretty ready. Some units still need some more support equipment. Federal state of Austria seeks our support. No. They will become gerbils. Non-aggression pact, sure. Mustache man goes like, I like what Mussolini is cooking. He can smell it from Berlin. That's fine. I mean, he's not gonna like it for long. We will eventually avenge Teutoburg. But it's gonna be much later. We need the political power. Other things. Didn't something happen? Research. We need to design an aircraft. This, we need to make it better. No, toss that. Give it bomb locks. Good engines. Drop tanks. Dive brakes. CAS. Do you want to name this aircraft, chat? Do you want to name it? The first cursed thing I'll see is how it's gonna be named. Beautiful. Okay. It's a flying meatball. No, shit. We need a fighter later. That can still become a reality. Just need the Chief of the Air Force. It's not simple to get. Still just October 36. We are doing pretty well, I think. But really have to focus on politics, meaning our industry will suck for the foreseeable future, which I do not like, but what can you do? It's the only way. Submit.
Attento.
It's a construction at. It's fine. Submit to the dark side. Do it. Yes. That's a nice army you have there. How about it's mine now? Thanks. Okay. First plan, first stage of our plan achieved. Now we want the civil war, the stupid civil war that can happen, to not happen. If we have their army, I think it will not happen, but it could. Is the thing, is you never know. So let's hope it doesn't. These guys. Yeah, just give them some orders. Give them Old Guard. Sure. Now, next stage of our plan, let's take the irregulars. Irregulars will defend Dodecanese. Do it. Yugoslav army is going to go on a border with Greece, right here. Our main army needs to wait, but this force can already start preparing a naval invasion from Taranto, or Tarentum, into Athens, Argos, this tile here, and also Crete. We will have 10 divisions. We could hit this tile as well, just to be safe. This should be good. So let's plan that. Yes. And then the rest of the friends from this army can hang out here. Our main is gonna go to Albania, so I'll keep them as they are right now. We subjugate Albania and then we use this border with Greece to put pressure on them. Why are we doing this? This is gonna make the AI paranoid about this border, and they will put a lot of their troops here. Meaning we don't have to fight the whole Greek army here. A lot of them will be right there. Which is good, that's precisely where we want them. The bad thing is that Greece and Turkey have a fleet. So does Romania. They have some submarines and they can raid the shit out of my ships. So what we have to do is we have to manage our fleet relatively well in the early parts of the war, where we have to protect our own vessels against raiding, because raiding our transports will cause tens of thousands of casualties. We don't want that. And also we need to make sure we smack any other opposing fleets. But the thing is, I don't want to blow up their ships, because guess what? We win the war, we take their ships. And then our navy grows, and therefore we have more naval power to eventually do a sea line. So, in the perfect world, I wouldn't actually destroy any ships. But it's highly unlikely. We will likely blow up at least some of their ships, because we need to do the naval invasions. So yeah, that's what's happening. I think Mussolini should tell us to strengthen the heavy industry soon, which means civs. And we've been building them, so we should be good. Radio was just switched to industry now. Excavations. Ducard's done. Let's make some convoys. This doesn't matter. Just pick up whatever. We need political power so that we can do things. Let's go ahead and do silent network on these guys. We have enough intel strength now. We don't want these spies to get caught. So let it give us an advantage to invade. $50 political power. If I want an expert, ground support specialist, let's go with him. He boosts our capabilities, so it's the best one we can do. He doesn't give the most XP, but he's cheap and he gives me bonuses to cows. And that is good. Irredentism getting down. Do you get any mills? No. I'm still waiting on my puppets to generate me some factories. Political effort, paving the roads, warrior tradition, pave the roads. They might be heading towards some, yeah, construction effort. There should be more factories soon. Fuel is abysmal. That's fine. I would like to maybe import a little bit, but right now all the civs are super important. Also, are we making... yeah, 2 more divisions. I'll let them recruit. I could boost it to make sure also garrisons should be priority, and then this. Political power. There are still some picks I want, mainly construction company or industrial concern. This is good. It benefits from strengthening the northern industry. Alternatively, Illusionist Gentleman could be okay, but maybe later. Actually got surplus guns for once. It's a bit good. Italian irredentism. Let's go ahead and quickly occupy Albania. Let's pick up Daniele. It's gonna also boost our industrial research speed. That's pretty good. 15% makes a big difference. And we are focusing on industry quite heavily now, which is important. Okay, division. Let's give them to this guy. Another one's training up. So we have enough artillery. That's just the support equipment, really, that we need. Of course, if we want to ever make like actual divisions to fight the French, we will need much more equipment, because these guys will not serve long term for any of that purpose. We could switch these guys. Already added, because they don't merge with the other ones. It depends. The air wing can only be merged if they have the capability to do exactly the same missions. Therefore, since we start a game with cursed aircraft that has all sorts of hodgepodge equipment on it, it just doesn't make sense to merge it, and the game will not allow it. So unfortunately, we can't. But it's fine, we can keep these in reserve and then add them later when we make slightly more. I'm looking for something like 16 XP on air, so I can design a new aircraft. It's gonna be a fire. This is good, we already have 2 construction lines, the second one is at 9, which isn't the best, but it is okay. It's December 36. So we've been in control for a year. Join the pact. Yeah, now he demands the industrialization program. He wants me to have more than 37, which means 38. I need to make 4 civs. And we have, okay, 5 added. So this is fine. Just build it. It's gonna succeed. When it succeeds, it gives us 50 political power, 3% gain stability, and some construction speed. Good. Next advisor, probably infantry expert. Come on, Zog. Let's get this. Let's do war with Greece. Now those war goals, they don't expire, so we can keep them. This one is not nearly done yet, so it's all good. All good. All according to the plan. Albania yields. Now we take our main army. We use Albania as a staging ground against Greece. We build an airfield. I have to. Give these boys some supply. More. This is gonna put a strain on my trucks, but well, improve some infantry equipment. It's worth it. I do need army XP for other things, but this will improve the guns quite a bit, so we want to start doing that. Need 100 political power for the advisor we want.
Sì, signore.
Yeah, the Greek army will put a lot of their units here, which is what we want. Industry, let's quickly go dispersed too, so it helps with our cursed industry. Share force just added. Do some day missions, train up whoever needs it. And I can almost make the new fire. It's still gonna be pretty awful, but it's better than this. This is basically a flying coffin. That's it. There you go. That's of course gonna take a while to ramp up. Now we make 9 per year. Just it's one factory, it's an Italian factory, so it doesn't work very well, but eventually we will make more. We did get another mill. It's probably from Yugo. We need to make them integrated puppet as well, meaning I should start building in them in a little bit. I'll pick this one. There you go.
Pronto all'azione.
The invasion ready? Yeah, it is ready. We need to do something with the navy. Let's split them in half. This one's gonna do naval invasion support. Second one is going to do convoy escort. That's how it is. Subs will not use any subs. What are you doing? Have I Oh, you are doing convoy escort? No. Why did I do that? So stupid. Go back. You are on nothing. Yeah, you need to do convoy escorts. There you go. But let's only activate it once the war starts. This is... For now, it's worthless. Stop. Stop. It's burning fuel. Stop. There you go. Almost have the 100 we want. Infantry expert. The airfield has 1,000 airplanes capacity, which is more than we need. Let's go ahead and move here. Hey Jake, welcome. How many jokes about the Italian military are there? Probably a lot. About 2 or 3, the rest are all true. We talked about this before. I would like to see you do better as Italy in World War II than they did, considering what kind of industry, politics and other things they had to work with. It is memed on a lot, but I actually don't think they did as poorly as you might think, considering what they had to work with. Shouldn't be fighting, period. Tell it to the Romans. Spare guns, that's good. We will use these guns on any occupied territory, it's gonna be necessary. We still need to do another focus. War with Turkey. Successful industrialization program, we have 100 political power. Let's take a look. I could get chief of the navy, but I don't want to really. I want tactical bombing expert.
Formazione.
How long? 20 days. Let's go ahead and already activate our convoy escorts.
Ordini.
Go over away. Four goal, 8 days. And this is slightly more. It's like 13 days. So that's okay. Oh, the fuel, it's burning. It's burning. The fuel will stop. Even for a couple of days, I just need to stop. It's awful. The fuel is awful. Let's import a little bit of fuel, I suppose. Let's get this done. Spanish Civil War gets more messy. What else is new in the universe? Trade. Give me fuel. Who do we trade with? Venezuela. Give me 3 factories for the fuel. Should have done it a little bit sooner, but greed. The greed said no. Want to wait for this. Justification complete. We wait for this, which is 5 days. Okay, that's done. Now we can finally go back and start focusing on other things. It might be army primacy, to be honest. Using some mills and struts to fix the cursed army should be pretty good. So let's go ahead and activate the fleet protection on these guys. Let's go talk to the gerbils, ask to join their faction. When they say yes, we want to wait until they say yes. And now we declare on Bulgaria, Greece and Turkey at once. The allies will not guarantee them. And Romania joins the war. Our invasion, naval invasion, is a go. Our air force is gonna start bombing the shit out of this. And we start attacking. We don't call any Yugo. They are there for later. Oh no, I killed the League of Nations. I'm sorry. Dodecanese should be fine. Is the Air Force gonna listen, ever? They need a day or so. You are naval invasion support, right? Do it, do it, do it, do it now. There we go. They need to protect the ships. So if we get attacked by submarines, that would cause tremendous losses. There was already a naval combat. Is that right? Oh yeah, we are already getting caught. We lost a convoy. I think that might have been troops. No, it's fine. Our fleet should protect it. But that's what I was talking about. They will try to sink them. And it can hurt a lot if they succeed. The irregulars should hold their own on the islands because there is straits and it's hard to cross it. Eight troop transports are here. I hope my protection fleet will handle it. We successfully protected these. So far. Red air? Oh, I'm getting intercepted, bro. That's fine, it's still causing a lot of damage. Yeah. Just don't get caught. I think both of my fleets are fighting here. Just, fuck. Get rid of it. Get rid of the 6 submarines. God damn it. We need, if they catch these guys, that will hurt. And that is Turkish submarines. They will probably catch me. Because my whole navy says, oh, let's just help these. No, your job specifically is to go here. That's why you are 2 separate task forces. God damn it. Well, 10,000s of people will die if there are more submarines on the hunt. There's nothing I can do about it. Because the Navy officers are completely incompetent. This is almost over though. But still, if this gets caught here, we are fucked. And there are probably submarines somewhere here. Let's get flexible organization. We need to get that Orgloson moving reduction, but also division speed. Of course, but we intercepted them. Good. We managed to catch it. But of course, the Turkish submarines immediately tried to sink me. We sank. Oh, it's just one aircraft. That's nothing. They do have some reserves. Let's hope they move them up. I would like to see that happen. Go, go, go. Stop doing stupid things. Quickly, Corinthos, attack that. Land it, let's go. Don't know why it's red. Fuel will not last for long, but we only need this naval invasion to really come through. Then I mean, I will need to protect my units moving around, but it's fine. I would like some more fuel. Let's try to import more. It's gonna cripple my industry though. Don't like it. I need to stretch the fuel further. Come on, boys. Come on.
Comandi. Comandi. Pronto, signore.
You can already go here. Aim for Istanbul and attack. Crush. It's better not to crush them, because you get more gear if they surrender and their army is still somewhat intact. But I will destroy them for the sake of winning quicker. So we care about that a lot. They're trying to leave. It's not happening. So far, pretty much perfect execution. It goes better than in my testing. In my testing, I got a bunch of my transports sunk by the Turkish subs. This, however, did not happen in my testing. Fuck. I can't justify on them.
Pronto all'azione.
These guys, I will probably just make them, if I do this. I just get stuff. I don't want to get stuff, I want to return them to the subject. Can I do that? I have their forces, and that's the problem here. I don't want to just... This is awful. Oh. Hyarion says, I wish there was detailed pause options in Hoi 4, like in Wiki 2 or all the games, like pause when unit reaches province. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to keep track of that yourself. I'm gonna be right back. This is a mess. Oh, this is brutal. This is the worst possible time to have this civil war happen. In the testing, it didn't happen at all. I don't know how to join it. I could justify them, but the allies will guarantee them if I do that, and that's a massive no. So can I somehow do it? Can I can join the wars. It needs to be 50%. Damn it. If I call them to arms on this, will that cause world tension? No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I need to return the troops to them, but if I delete this... I think it will... get me the equipment. I don't think it goes back to them. I need this army to be theirs again so they can deal with this. I don't know. I'm not experienced enough with this. to know what's gonna happen. Okay, good. They went to them. This should be fine. Let's see what happens. Italian Yugoslavia, it's theirs. Okay. Let them. But now there's no one defending this. Let's hope that they can win quickly then. This is a disaster. Unmitigated disaster. At least this is going well. But yeah. Not ideal that we have the civil war erupt. Kind of want you to go here. Go. Go.
Avanzate! Avanzate! Comandi. Formazione. Formazione.
There's a Turkish fleet. I don't want to smash it. I want to damage it so that we can capture it later, but I don't have a say in that. No, stop doing retarded things. Go here. I could assign them this. That island, take this. Come on, save your country. Do it. Do it. It's important that you do that. It's very important. This could be a disaster. Oh boy. So awful. Let's see what happens. There's a... okay, unit was coming back to port. Sure, matter. Claude says, I killed Mr. Stalin in 1 year. Sounds good for me. And then I fucked up the same peace deal and gave every province to a newcomer. Like Smiths. Sounds pretty cursed. We have it. Have it in the bag. We are sinking this. The Turkish Navy unfortunately will not be ours, because we have to destroy it. At least parts of it. I think they still might have something. This is a disaster though. Like, they need to start moving now. To capture this territory. Don't be fucking stupid. Do it. Just move. It's the AI. It's... So of course I tried the Civil War. Didn't happen in testing. I don't know why it happened now. It's awful. Where's the... how's the progress on Greece? It's gonna die. I don't want this to be crushed though. We could get some good guns. Come on, baby, come on. There you go. Greece is mine. Their fleet is mine. Now, the main army, also you stop doing naval invasion. Stupid. Let's go ahead and assign here. I don't particularly care for the Turkish front, but
Sì, signore.
yeah, let's go ahead and do this. You want to capture Bulgaria.
Pronto all'azione.
So are these divisions assigned properly? They are. Let's go ahead and move to position at a double.
Comandi.
Come on.
Avanzate. Pronto, signore.
Irregulars can still hold the Canese, that's fine. We protect the fleet. Our air force needs to reshuffle, start doing Bulgaria. What has the least range? It's these guys right here, right? Let's put this all here. There we go. And we activate the ores. Just aggressively.
Ordini.
We don't need to really think about it too much.
Pronto. Pronto,
I will
signore.
give these guys supply. What is our trucks at? Yeah, we can handle some supply. Okay. Should really design a naval bomber. Let's do floats. Range aircraft 15. I don't have 15 XP. We'll have to wait.
Ordini. Prendete la mira. Preparatevi.
Stop doing stupid things. It's fine. Just let it happen. Let it cook. What is the lesser range on these? This one is struggling to reach it. Might just remove it, to be honest. It's causing issues. Let's boost this. Fall of Thrace. Great. So we need to... Because we lost a single tile here, he gets weaker. So great. Let's go ahead and that's... I got that in peace deal. It's not like my core was lost. It's not like nothing. It's just he's like this. Let's go ahead and take... Praise the Air Force. This isn't looking great, but there's already lots of different troops. We'll recover Org and then it's gonna go better. Let's give it time. Looks red for now, that's fine. Design that, add it. Make it with 2 factories. I want you to win your civil war. Do it. It's vital that you do it. Still catching some submarines, good. Our fuel is terrible, but so it is. Hopefully our org is gonna recover soon. This is looking pretty grim. Pretty grimbo. Yeah, it's the Romanian Air Force as well, which makes it worse. We are pushing. It's okay. Yeah, it's getting green. It's fine. Just give it time. Just need to believe. Some of the losing fights we just have to accept. I could micro it, but I don't want to micro everything. So just let them cook. I would like to take over Ministry of Corporations, giving me some factory output. It gives him consolidated power again, which is good. Let's do less coverage on that front. Stop wasting men. where you should be pushing, you are not pushing. It's the AI is. It always was. The field marshals are not good. I don't like using them, but I do use them, and obviously, I have to. And now all the units are in their proper place. Let's go ahead and take a look at our navy. Let's stop them from doing operations for a little bit. We need to conserve our fuel. We almost have an airfield, which would help. Okay, you just stop. You are wasting men for nothing. I hate them. Okay, stop. Just stop. You are the worst. Stop. 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 Stop wasting men. Stop it. Stop it. Special. Okay, good. They won the Civil War. Power plants, no. Let's go with steel industry next. I could go with fixing the army better, but do we want to do that? No, let's go ahead and do some industry. Now, I want to confiscate your army. I'll take him. Take the army. Give it to our boys again. Give them a general. Infantry officer. Let's go and guard the Turkish border. We wait until they get in position and then we consolidate our northern push there. And you need to move rather quickly. This is all such a mess. I'll have to micro it because the field marshals are just special. Beyond special. They are awful. Make that push. Need a supply from Sofia. We will take it, the city is almost ready to fall. Just takes a little while. The Turks have been attacking quite a bit. We haven't really attacked them much. We only lost 5k men. To Greece we might have lost something, but the losses are in our favor. I will have to build a railway here. Go ahead and do that. It's very important that we do that. Keep going. Okay, these guys are arriving. Once they consolidate, I will put all the infantry towards Romania. We need to push it and kill it. They are keeping a lot of their troops tied here, which is good. That is very good. Try to support the attack. We can try to tie these guys down, but it doesn't look very good. It's fine. All we should care about is to kill Bulgaria quickly, so their army gets disbanded. Okay, we took that, but that push is looking awful. I need to make sure these guys protect it. There's no port here, so supply is always gonna be pretty bad. If we take that, that would be pretty good. Unfortunately, there's 2 divisions guarding it.
Prendete la mira.
No, stop doing it. Ah. What is that?
Sì, signore.
You aren't full organ, you're retreating like that? That's not good. Okay, just give it time. That's fine. Let's shorten this front line. Oh boy, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's just disgusting. Like this? That looks good. Yeah. Okay, let's activate our orders again. It doesn't look great, but we'll be able to push it, I think. Edinburgh disaster. As long as the units from Yugoslavia will hold this off, we'll be fine. We get some supply, that's gonna really help with the push. Yeah, now we have airfields. Let's take a look. The Chair Force needs to move to... Well, this is already... The Germans are putting planes here, just stop. Why are your planes here, Germany? Why? You don't need to be here. None of this is your business. Germans. This being the obstacle as always. Let's go.
Ordini.
Okay, go. Let's try to push across the river quickly.
Ordini.
If you could take a you know, beachhead across, that would really help with dispatching them later. Also, you should stop. That's not where we are going.
Ordini.
Yeah, we took the beachhead. That will help. Now, how is Bulgaria looking? It's almost dead. We just need Burgas probably or Varna. Might be able to take something here. Yeah. No one has my blessing ever. Okay, Bulgaria got pretty eviscerated there. And Bulgaria is dead. Take it. Eat them. Yes. Now it's Romania time. We need to clean up these divisions.
Pronto all'azione.
Now, oil. We don't need quite as much anymore. Cut back on the imports. This is still good. Do we have extra space for our aircraft? Yes. Excavations. Now, let's go ahead and get something else. I need some support weapons.
Avanzate. Comandi. Comandi. Avanzate.
If we just let it cook, I think we will be fine. What might not be fine is this. I hope we can consolidate it. Because they are attacking it really hard. Okay, we need to designate targets.
Ordini. Avanti.
Don't like that. The Turks are really aggressive. Subject may raise its autonomy. That is unacceptable. Give them some convoys. I'm building in them? Not yet. We should be able to overrun the Romanian army as long as we take Bucharest. It's probably fine. What I am worried about is the Turkish army, but it looks to be fine. Fine as this is. It's not very fine, but we just need time to deal with this. Now, how is our industry looking? I would like to add a couple of divisions again to training. Can we do that? Yeah. We have lots of guns, so let's train some more boys.
Formazione.
Don't like how that is. That is attacked from many sides.
Sì, signore.
But it's just the Yugoslav army, I don't really care about it. Their purpose is to hold them back while we win this. Yeah, it's fine. Then now we're building in them, which is good. Put this further down. They're holding back the Turks pretty good, pretty well. The Turks lost 27,000. It's decent. You'll suffer some losses in Romania, especially once they are, yeah, they are all standing, which is gonna be annoying. But it's okay. Let's assign the airplanes to the army. I'm too lazy to micro right now. If there are further airfields, they should reposition to help. Also, I need to make sure, I might have not done this. They need to operate night and day. And that's gonna help a lot. I always forget when I assign them to training and then switch them back. Let's do conscription law. Yes. Should have been soon.
Attento.
Move some friends. Romania should fold soon. We finally kitted out the factories for support equipment and artillery, that's good. Like some more AA later. One day for this focus. So that gives me some extra industry. Let's go ahead and get this.
Pronto all'azione.
They are super aggressive. Austria, I don't care about Austria.
Pronto, signore.
There goes Romania. Eat. No, stop. Eat Navy. Eat. Eat this. Nom, not this. Papa. Papa this. Yes.
Formazione.
Armies. Also, this dude can now become... No, he can't be the logistics wizard yet. But soon.
Pronto all'azione.
Okay, let's go to Turkey now. Romanian troops in Turkey. Okay, yeah, that's a division they had. Whatever. I'm not gonna question that. That's fine. Let's move here. We've been holding back the Turks for a while. They're probably weak. Yeah. Should push back now. I could do a naval invasion. I just don't like naval invasions really, but I don't have to. Yeah, eat. Yes. Looks pretty good. Even though there was the Civil War, which was pretty cursed. Spain is still multiple colors. Let's check the factories. I'm curious, okay? I know you don't want to look at this. I also don't want to look at this. But I want to look at it for different reasons. It's a morbid curiosity. Do they have factories now? They're still conversing. Since they are incompetent. The puppets are so bad. But they're probably getting some sort of industry from this. They can still get more, I believe. Okay. Oh yeah, Air Force. It's assigned. It's fine. I would like... where is the army? 24. Let's do this. We can... Cheese it. We can push these tiles and circle some of their forces, probably. Just need to recover some org. Yep. Let's push Constantinople. Tie this down. Leisure companies. We don't even know what recon is. One might say that's a little bit of a problem. Come on, push it. Okay, we took it. Clean this up. Your orders. Oh, they are so incompetent. I really don't like that. Let's push across. Okay, let's go ahead and assign this elsewhere. All you guys here. Clean up Turkey. Go ahead and do it. And these guys can stop and we draw them an order and you clean up this mess. Do it. I think that's good. That should be good. Now, this is still guarded, so we can't push out with the volunteers yet. That's okay. Let's add a couple more divisions to the training. Like 30. There shouldn't be any way to stop us now. Please be competent for once. Okay, we got this. Increase artillery production is very good, but I kind of want to fix my army a little bit. Let's go ahead and do that. Stop giving me this. We should design a new division. I'll probably return these guys. Or keep them. But, yeah, we need to subjugate this. We need to make our puppet not be able to break free. It is better if I give them stuff that helps. I'll give them this. Any sort of garbage that we have, we should give them. We should give them some fuel. $27,000. So let's do 15,000. Give them some trucks. We'll get this back once we eat them. For now, I just need to get their autonomy to be as low as possible. This doesn't actually give me much. Give them some convoys that usually is valued quite a bit. And we keep building in them as well. This way we bring their autonomy down. Not in Sofia. And it helps. This will help tremendously. Their army, we can just keep it somewhere else for now. It's August 37. We are almost done with Turkey. Excavation tech. I need to do this, the refining. We have 100 political power. Let's get the chief of the navy now. We also have an advisor, but that can wait. I should set my spies to work in France now. Our army should be able to win in Turkey. They still have divisions, but obviously we have more and better. At this point they are just all getting slaughtered. Cut them to bits. Could push out of the pocket. Need to make a new division. Let's copy the template of this thing. Give them more infantry. Give them double artillery. Give them support AA. Give them a different icon. We train up some of these dudes. Increase production. Need some rubber. I could import it. Let's stop importing fuel. Import a little bit of rubber from Siam, probably. Is Siam able to sell me stuff? Siam, there you go. You have them. I would like to not crush this, but if it happens, it happens. How close is Turkey to dying? Very close. Oh, just go to the victory points. We can win before we crush that army, probably. If this gets crushed, it will be sad, because that's a lot of guns we could capture. Go, take it. Okay, stop. There we go. We captured equipment. I'll eat the whole of Turkey. We don't want to puppet anything. Take their ships. Okay, well, it's done. It's done. Let's bring our army back. The whole deal, probably. The Air Force will reorganize. Let's bring it home. Navy. We captured some vessels. Merge everything we captured. Select all the submarines. Give them to our submarine dude. Surface fleet. Merge it all. Bring them to Toronto. Now the downside is that we have a lot of ports. You know what the favorite pastime activity of the Allies is? The naval invasions. So, yeah. We need to guard the ports. We can pull a get logistics wizard.
Pronto. Attento. Ordini.
Loves a good naval invasion. It's not everyone. I don't like them when they hit me. It's the scavenger. This guy. Need to eat Yugoslavia, but it is taking a while. We did capture a lot of equipment, I'm convinced we did. Instead of selling it, we should probably send it as a lend-lease. What did we get? Not much, honestly, a bunch of trains. Don't really care for that. The convoys. I need some of my own convoys though, is the thing. What is their autonomy at? Also, we should take a look if we could... this is still a bit low. Yeah, it's getting lower. Good. Theorist. I don't care about the theorist really. Capital ships. Expert. Pretty good if you do navy. I'm not gonna do navy though. Because the navy is only there to get us across the channel really. It's not there for, you know, slugging it out with the allied fleets in the Mediterranean. That would be silly. Still selling our cursed tankettes. What about ships? You're still making two big ones. Let's design a submarine. You have two designers, submarine designer and a raiding fleet designer. I want to see the path for this one. I never used this one. It seems pretty good. Let's try it. Now the Air Force. It's pretty cursed. I'll probably keep the bombers. They've served us well so far. They're not good, but they don't need to be. This is the outdated cursed garbage though. I will sell that. I don't think I want to make an Irving of 24. Some idiot's gonna buy that.
Pronto all'azione.
Advisor. Captain of Industry. Would love that. That means I can't have Elusive Gentleman, which is fine. Editor. Also not terrible. I'll go Captain of Industry. It's just a solid pick. Overall, it's still October 27th. It's still early. We've done really well. Now we do have borders with bad people though, and a lot of ports, so defending this is actually gonna be the hard part. We do have Romanian oil now, which is pretty good, and it's only gonna get better once we build up the compliance. Start building mills in Yugo. What's the logic behind leaving Yugo as a puppet? Because I don't want to conquer them. It's annoying. I use their army to help, and I don't like this, but it's better because I can do it for 150 political power. I can just have them, and I don't have to fight them. And we already had to fight Bulgaria, Greece, Romania, and Turkey at the same time. So it would be too much for our army. Needless losses. They can be turned into an asset for 150 political power. And now I can use them to build my mills in and eat them. So that's the logic. Is it perfect? No, but I think it's more valuable than fighting them. That's one of the things I did before, is I always fought them, and it's not worth it. It's not good. You don't want to fight them if you don't have to. And you do not have to. Going through some port guards. This is all gonna be very special later. That's what these guys are. These are gonna become my port guards. The shock troops will actually be the actual troops. I'll cancel this. Don't make quite so many of the port guards. But we need a mountain of equipment. I'll get a lot of mills once I click this button. It's getting closer. I need more. If I send them convoys, I'm not gonna get them back anytime soon though. I'll do it. 50 convoys. This helps the research. I might do it. But also like recon campaign research. We still have time. Let's cancel it. Start land lease. If I send them 50 convoys, it's gonna be 35. That's fine, just wait. Raids available. I'm not gonna raid anything ever, no. No, why would I do that? It's not good. Let's go ahead and do day operations again and do some training. Our fuel is full, so might as well. Which means I also should exercise my navy for a bit. Still building the mills in them. It'll keep them as a puppet for a while, unfortunately. Let's do railway innovations, we have to do that. It unlocks the fixing our industry part, which is kind of important. So we kind of need to fix our industry. Because currently it is not good. Subject. Come on, surrender. Be eaten. We are not gonna eat them yet, it's just gonna reduce their autonomy. But same thing really, it's gonna contribute much more to us when we do that. Let's exercise whoever might need it. They're so annoying. Okay. actually have loads of fuel now, so we can really exercise a lot. Which kind of helps. I would like to exercise the submarines as well. Come on, you go keel over. Let's do the recon. We can have air doctrine and light doctrine. What if I send them fuel? All of it. That will not give me any compliance. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, fine, whatever. It's getting there. Whilst advisor, I might do... I don't love the Navy advisors because the Navy usually does not matter. But I don't know who else to pick. Maybe a regrouping expert or leave it empty for now. That would also be fine. Let's keep the political power. I can maybe do some decisions to... I don't think there is anything important here. Mining, it will hamper my civilian eco. Let's go here. Minister of Foreign Affairs. Minister of Education. Let's do that. Yep, let's improve the guns. Some piercing is good because I'm not making any AT. December, what are they? How much do we need to reduce Yugoslavian autonomy? Not much, it's going down to the quick. Logic companies. Could pick up fuel refining for what it's worth. Might be useful. These guys, I don't care. You are gonna be eaten by the Soviet Union anyway. Subjects, 63 points. I'll finish building this stuff in them anyway. Let's make some more civs. I need to scale my eco for later. Yeah, let's divert bomber production, that's fine. Railway innovation, let's go for this dam. It reduces my consumer goods, gives me 2 civs, and it allows me to proceed further down, which is important. It's January 38, we still have time. Okay, this is the last of the crappy divisions. The port guards. We should assign that differently. These are all port guards. I will still use them maybe to hold some lines like in Syria or wherever. Strengthen the army. He wants me to recruit. We need to have 750,000 manpower in the field. We currently have 500,000. If I recruit what we have, it's not gonna be enough. We need slightly more. I'll add a couple more of the shock troops then. You should be happy about that. I'll try to make... Okay, great. Finally. Click the button. Reduce them. Now, we should get ridiculous mills. Yes. What do we put stuff on? Let's get more guns, more support equipment. I need more. More artillery, more AA. More airplanes. And then some more trains. When we do armored trains, it's gonna be important, and some trucks. Everyone should not be receiving any supply motorization right now. So it's killing my trucks for no reason. Made another ship. Let's give it to our main fleet. We should make a destroyer, but I don't have a tech for even basic hydrophones, so that sucks. Garrisons need to be high priority. Portray to watch the snooker, and suddenly Italy solved Turco-Greek conflict for annexation. Yes. Not just that, but also Bulgaria, Yugoslavia, Romania, Greece, and Turkey. All of it. Oh, it's not over yet. We need to form Rome, Jake. We need to form Rome. Which means I need to kill France before the gerbils get to it. And then we need to eat Spain, and then we need to eat the Allies, and then we need to, yeah. We need Mare Nostrum. That's what we need. The Mussolini is at work, yes. Man's cooking. And he's a chef. Whatever spaghetti I cooked up here, though, I keep coming back to it. I should not look at it. It's fine. Much better. Fun is happening in Fudgistan. I think they have been doing things. Let's take a look at them. Eyes on the imperialists. That's what they are doing, and they are going down. They ignored the industry branch completely. That's the only thing. That's their purpose in life. No, let's do this. Well, they did this. They got some mills, so at least that is that. Well, there's so many tags there. It was one of the only survivors of the African colonization. Generic focus. It's not generic. This is a different tree. Each one has a different Ethiopian tree. This is not a basic one. But yes, factories. That's the reason. We balkanize them to make them all do their little focuses. And then eventually I would eat them, preferably. But we need to reduce subject autonomy, and it's not possible to do right now. Just let them exist like this. And then later we will eat them. Much later. It's gonna boost us quite a bit, though. And factories do get us the overlord now. It depends on the subject status. They are integrated puppets. Yeah. They are integrated puppets. Except this one and this one. These two are not. But this is the last level, and they give me... Can I tell? There is a stats for that. Yeah. If they are a Rex Commissariat, they give me civilian industry 25%, military industry 65%. And we can make their divisions with using their manpower, but that's not really useful because it also gives them contribution to the war, and that they can reduce their autonomy, you know, or increase it rather. If they are not a Rex Commissariat, if they are a Rex Protectorate, they give me only civilian industry, 25%. So it's worse, way worse. The main thing we want is the mills, because it's a bother to have myself. But they are still useful, anything we can get, because I started the war with Ethiopia anyway. This is the best way to do it. Reason being, I also don't have to garrison any of this. It's not taking away any of my manpower due to occupation, and I also don't have to put divisions here because Britain will never invade this. They will only be at war with us, unless we were to make them join the war against the Allies, which I will never do. Because why would I do that? That would not be good. Why did Italy want that line historically? Irredentism? I don't know. I'm not an expert. My assumption is that it was a colonial expansion that was outside the reach of Britain and France, which they wanted Algeria, they wanted other parts around the Mediterranean, but all of it was kind of already taken. And therefore, their irredentism pushed them here. But I could be wrong. Do this. Need 1,000 artillery pieces. That's fine. We have time. Keep building up. I want to build a couple of civs in Yugo as well, just to keep them under my boot for later. Don't want this. Okay, improved AA is great. This gives it rapid fire. Improves the stats massively. Let's do that. Shock troops are being recruited, it just takes forever because they are very expensive, which is fine. That's fine. Submarine fleet. Get some reinforcements. We should make that destroyer, but I can't. We would need tech for it. Do we have some garbage to sell? One French tank. Sure. Sell it. To the highest bidder. I like to sell some convoys. But I don't have enough as it is. After we eat Yugo, we will get a bunch, but if we ever eat them, it's probably gonna be pretty hard to reduce the autonomy to such a level. Yeah, it will be. Has a focus to do it later, but it obviously we need to. As Italy, we have a massive focus tree. We need to use it because it allows us to fix our broken country. Germans didn't even do Austria yet. They will do it soon, but yeah. Finally, the industry is looking a little bit better at least. Let's go ahead and check my shock troop template. I need to give them logic companies. It's gonna probably make it even harder. Now, the mission from Mussolini, we need to do it soon. I might have to force deploy the units to fulfill that. Let's do some submarine operations. I would not mind increasing his power further, but we don't need to. What we could use is maybe another ministry. Reducing damage to garrisons is useful. Let's get it. Because we'll be garrisoning quite a bit of land. Investment in Edison. Let's get a research slot. I would also like this. The Brescia small arms it gives me a free factory and a bonus to research guns. Let's quickly pick that up. We should make some synthetics later, once we research the synthetic fuel. Or rubber, rather. Recon company. How long to research this? It's getting pretty affordable. I'll still wait. I need at least a basic hydrophone so I can make a destroyer. Shock troops, give them a recon. Synthetic oil, let's go synthetic rubber. Let's add a couple of synthetics. Because when the war starts, importing rubber is gonna become not a thing. Got some naval bombers finally. Let's go ahead and exercise whoever needs it a little bit. And we should aim towards war with France before Germany does it. Reason being, I think I mentioned it. We need to eat France, not Germany. If that happens, if Germany eats France, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the universe, because we could still kill Germany for it. But yeah, no, not good. So it would be best if we could do that. But I'm worried. I know that the French will focus on me a lot because I'm the player. Therefore, they will use this. They will stack it. I need to do a naval invasion here. But it will be tough, because they often defend it. And if we are at war, before Germany starts its thing, we'll be the only target for all the allied naval invasions and other things. Making it wonderful. So, you know, all these things matter, and they are a bit annoying. So let's go ahead and make a connection in the desert here. I want these connected. I forgot almost. We need to fortify this. And we need to get... That's fine. Let's get some naval forts. This should be fine to do before the war starts, but obviously, yeah, we need this. Just paratrooper into Paris for instant surrenders. I don't have paratroopers, and they guard their victory points now. That no longer works. You can land around Paris and take it. But I don't have paratroopers, and I very rarely use them. I don't like them. That doesn't mean they're bad. They are still powerful, but I just don't like it because the paratroopers are super terrible at actual fights. They're good for cheese. And that's pretty much it. Eric says, ETA on the war. I need to make dinner. I want to see the Italian boots in Paris. April. We should start in like couple months. I can play slowly for now, so you can go ahead and make yourself whatever you need. I'll be managing this for a little while longer. But yeah, we need to kind of start before the Germans do it. They will do it. We can have at least half a year. Because they do it August 1939. So we have like more than a year before they do Poland. If I start doing shenanigans too early though, what could happen is Czechoslovakia could join the Allies. And Gerbils will not be able to kill Czechoslovakia. I've seen it before, especially with their economy of conquest. It's awful. They are currently at 45% civs. Just from MIFO. Okay, good. What are you making, Drake? Is it raw meat? Your favorite? I recently watched your VOD on Frostpunk 1 Cannibalism Run. Some of the commentary on that was like legitimately insane. But I'm not here to judge. I think I enjoyed listening to it and watching it, but something seemed like there is a dark part inside you, Jake. Maybe it's inside all people, actually. Come to think of it, it's just we don't usually let it out, you know. Let's get this. Okay, the Air Force is not perfect. I would like some naval bombers before the war starts. Oh, wonderful pasta music. That's great. I might force deploy this to fulfill this. Which would be enough. Then we would have to train them though, in the field, which is always annoying. Let's give them a little bit more time. Let's keep it at 3. Let's see if we can sell anything. Getting bits and pieces of gear. It's fine. Would have liked to sell some convoys, but oh well. Mostly dark parts. Everyone has red meat and dark meat, says Jake. Oh my god. Yeah. You are a scary man. I think in the apocalypse you would make a good warlord. That's all I'm gonna say. You should stop the exercise. It is taxing our fuel too much. And it's fine. We already got all of our XP. Well, not all of it. We can always use more of it, but this should be fine. Yeah, go home. Happy siren noises. How is construction looking? Pretty good. What is the yoga autonomy at? It is fine. It is worryingly getting higher for these guys. Because they did some sort of focus for it. Little shits trying to get free. You would need a lot. We could do it though. But I would lose factories actually by doing it because direct occupation would hurt me more than help me, I think. But we could maybe switch some of our occupation law Let's do civilian oversight there. Civilian oversight here. Kurdistan. Now let's keep that on local police forces.
Attento.
No, you stop. Now we force deploy these boys.
Attento.
Expanded military, good. Now let's put them under this marshal. Give them a good general. On him. Exercise. Also, do we have a different icon, not icon, but model? Yeah, let's give them the mountaineer look. Is it a mountaineer or is it, yeah, I think this is a mountaineer uniform. I'm not gonna use mountaineers though, so they'll be distinguishable. We need a mountain of equipment. If I want to recruit more of these, I kinda do, but I think we need like 10 or maybe 12. You should already start defending, probably. So the important people should guard the ports and also Syria.
Comandi.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles. 16 units, 2 units per tile. This should be fine. Let's give them an old guard with extra entrenchment. These boys will go here. Defend against France. And the UK.
Comandi.
These boys, we'll put them on the line with France.
Ordini.
Other boys, let's do some port guards. Guard ports. If we guard ports and coastline, it's gonna be 8 divisions, 17 divisions. What if we do just ports? 6. We need to do Greece. And Turkey. All the way up to 24. So I do not trust this. 24, there we go.
Pronto, signore.
Now we need a defensive marshal. This dude is a defensive marshal. Where's my crappy militia? Let's give it to these guys. And then I have some, yeah, the Yugoslav troops. Let's put them here as well.
Pronto.
We will defend this border with them.
Comandi.
With these guys, we should split them up.
Comandi.
Put 6 of these separate. Another marshal.
Si, signore.
I'm probably gonna do the militias separately because I don't want to mix them
Si,
up
signore.
later. Another defensive guy. You do port guards in Africa. And
Ordini.
this militia, or militia, the puppet troops go here. We should build another bunker here. And I would actually like to build infra, but that would take way too long. Hey, Michigal. We need a marshal. This guy is defensive as well. So militia and puppet troops, port guards and weak troops, and then we have the offensive guys. We should probably put...
Pronto all'azione.
Oh, I messed up pretty hard. Are you gonna reassign? Yeah, they are. Okay, good. Another radio level, not bad, but depends. I kind of want my industry fixed first.
Pronto, signore.
Okay, everyone's got their orders.
Formazione.
Would like to make that destroyer, but we need the tech. Also, rubber. I could import it. It's currently hurting trucks production, which I don't really care about that too much. What I'm worried about is actually building up this in time. See if it's possible. I hope we make it to it, but it doesn't look very promising at the moment. We also do want those factories though. Let's increase production slightly on all the crucial parts. Austria is now gerbils. Should give some supply to these guys. Could spread them out as well, but maybe later. I want to do a naval invasion with these, really. But that's for these guys to do, once they get recruited. These still need to exercise. Garrisons look good. I'm terrified of the naval invasions though, they will hit pretty hard and pretty constantly. If we have the time, I would even do a couple of forts on the crucial ports, because I know certain areas will get hit more likely than others. Because the AI just loves that. So I'll build up a couple of levels of naval forts in these. I lost an advisor. Oh, it's the, yeah, that's Captain of Industry. Didn't I have the Minister? Yeah, okay. We lost the Minister, that's fine. Who do we get? War Industrialist. This is okay. I could go with a Prince of Terror. Let's go with that. The Allies are putting a lot of divisions to guard the mess. Which is perfect. Redirect Alfa Romeo production. Let's go with that. Stop giving me garbage. We got a research slot. Let's go ahead and pick up some industry. Finally getting to some of the refineries, but this is so slow. It's gonna take longer than I thought. I'm not gonna be able to do the war as soon as I wanted. But it's kinda good for us, because that means we are not gonna be alone fighting the Axis, or sorry, Axis, the Allies, for too long. This will not give me anything, but it's gonna at least give it funds. Over there. Exercise room needs it. Should make more fires. We will need fires. This is the submarine design. What is this? Max speed, but visibility. Let's go with that. Probably wait for this sub to be made. Subject may raise its autonomy. That's not what I like to see. Ooh. Ausa. You little shits. Just gonna build them some mills so they stop. Didn't Molten it bathtub design? You have. Is the recruitment looking? Oh, they changed their autonomy, damn it. Well, that means that this is not really possible anymore, just get rid of it, it's fine. Annoying little puppets, annoying little puppets. Stop annoying me. Keep doing really cursed things. Get a couple of civs. There's mills in Yugo. That's fine. All good. I would like some rubber, but this is only hurting the trucks production and we don't need to optimize that too hard. The French are getting ready though for us. Certainly gonna be fun. Need to recruit these guys for the naval invasion. It's August. I need to wait longer than I thought. It's gonna be Czechoslovakia now. I think they will say yes, even though we've set the world on fire. They we lost an operative. Let's go ahead and just put this on maintaining Intel network. Put someone in London. I'll force deploy these already. I need to do that. Let's put this on low equipment priority. Just if we ever have surpluses, we will do that. Let's go put these guys on that order. Give them a good officer. Plan a naval invasion from Genoa. Hit Toulon, Marseille. This tile right here. We can only do 10, which isn't the greatest. But that's fine. Let's make sure to exercise before it's ready. Main fleet, let's bring it here. When is the attack gonna be done? 36 days. It's alright. Submarines. I should bring my fleet out of the Med, but I just don't care. We could bust through Gibraltar if we absolutely have to. Because the sea lion can wait. The Germans are unlikely to do it by themselves. But it will be a bit annoying, for sure. How is our Air Force looking? We have 1,000 airplanes, but a lot of them are really shit. So that doesn't help matters much. Rubber processing. Let's go with advanced machine tools. The rubber's starting to hurt. Naval bomber production now. I will be making refineries though soon, so do I want to trade for it? Not really, but let's do it. It's fine. Once the war starts, we will want to eat Yugo later. For now, it's fine. These guys, some of them might need supply, but it looks okay. Main thing is we dig in and we don't get overrun easily. But naval invasions from the allies will be super annoying. You can bet on that. Fuel refining. Let's go more rubber processing. Okay, we have some surplus airplanes. Let's go ahead and add that. It's gonna be a while before they are combat ready, but that's fine. We also haven't really researched any new airplanes. We should probably do that soon. If we can keep specialization, which hurts my retention, but it will increase my efficiency growth. So each time we switch equipment, like we research new guns, right? New rifles. It will hurt our production because switching hurts it, but then it grows back faster, and we would get more base production value and slightly more factory output. But we also increase our consumer goods by 1%. If we increase production, then we would reduce our base slightly, but we increase our retention and cap, and it still increases consumer goods. So it's either slightly less base, but we also, this has more cap. And cap is straight up better than growth. I think, because we already have dispersed industry. So I'll pick up this.
Formazione.
Don't want this. Be nice to deal with Hungary later as well. Also, the Soviets could invade. I've seen that happen before. I hope that's not gonna happen. I do have a puppet there, so we can hopefully sacrifice it. At least that's the plan. Need so much tech. There's a lot of tech we need. Airplanes, infantry equipment, all the things. Artillery as well. I want it all. Let's get this sorted. We need to design a destroyer. Let's make it. It's an awful destroyer. We can't justify investing into Navy more than this. We already are behind on tech. On so many things. But it's what it is. Let's reduce production on subs and the convoys. Make some destroyers.
Comandi.
Almost ready. Let's put them. I want to push through the mountains with them, sort of. But I'm just gonna do a full line anyway. Let's go with semi-auto rifles. I don't have 5 army XP to assign it. To wait a little bit. The meager gain is terrible, but oh well. Spain is done. It does not concern us.
Sì, signore.
Hopefully we defend properly over here. How is our construction looking? I really need to build those freaking bunkers. Let's just add it to the top of the queue. Make it be built. Then we can focus on the rest of the industry. I don't have the time to do everything we want. Something completed by itself. I don't know what that is. It's something. Let it exist, I guess. That's fine. We can just do war goals on France focus, which is pretty short. We should do that soon. Once 1939 starts, I'm gonna start doing it because we will have like a half a year before Germany does its thing, and that should be enough time. But I want them to do Czechoslovakia first, so that there is no early war for the Germans, because it can really cripple them. We need to strengthen the northern industry, so let's go with this. Yeah, we have 2 extra divisions, that's fine. Let them exist. We can assign Spirit of the Air Force. Industrial Liaisons gives us research speed, which we will need. So many things to pick up. Have lots of political power, just not much to spend it on, really. I could pick up the Grand Battle Plan expert. So let's get that. The Munich Agreement. Finally getting the bunkers done. Because I prioritized it. How much AA do we have in stockpile? Only 120, that's not enough. I wanted to give it to our shitty little port guards, but I can't. It's too much investment. I'll probably sneak out the subs before the war starts. I'll let them operate outside Med, but supply is gonna be tricky for them, obviously. We want to do naval invasion support whenever the war starts, to be able to launch this. I don't think we know about... Do we know what Marines are? No. If we did, I could increase the naval invasion cap, but it's too late now. It's too late now. What Air Force? We don't have any more airplanes. Let's exercise whoever needs it. What do we have? This is artillery. Let's give them production versus gain. That will do. We don't have the army XP to burn anyway. I have the small upgrades. Let's check out occupied territory. Civilian oversight. Civilian oversight. Turkey as well. There you go. Should go to our compliance nicely. Alright. Strengthen the northern industry. Should give us a good burst. November. Supply. Give them more supply. These guys as well. We should have the trucks. Do. December. Soon we will do the focus. Probably the next one. That means we'll be solely fighting the allies for a considerable while without any German help. But we should be able to do just that. Let's move our air force closer. Exercise room needs it. This is tactical bomber, closer support fighter wagon. This is naval bombing, right? Yeah. Let's put the naval bombers elsewhere. These can go here. CAS. What do we give it? Just 10% ground attack. Sounds good. I will want better aircraft, but we can't make it yet. We need to design it, or research it rather. And research has been taking forever. Okay, finally done with the bunkers. I'm happy with that. I would actually like to build more, but I don't know. I don't feel like I can do that. I should also defend this. I don't have any divisions on this. Damn it. Okay, let's make a couple of extra troops. This once. Let's get this. Also, yeah. I need the air next, which is gonna be these two slots. Couple more destroyers, that's good. Another submarine. Don't really want to assign any of this, might as well just pick this up. That production output looks good, but we need to do a specific focus to be able to get it. Construction, I would love excavations, but you need air. I haven't even done heavy machine guns yet. Survivability studies. We need engines as well. It's the problem with the early war, I just don't know when to start it. I never feel like I'm ready, but we have to start at some point. Because we can't let the Germans eat France. We need to eat France. That's just how it is. Expand the Air Force. What do you want from me, man? Produced or acquired 300 new fighters, 300 new CAS or naval bombers. 300. I make almost one per day, but that's not quite good enough, is it? It's still rising efficiency-wise. We could just assign more factories if we ever procure more. We will. Let's go ahead and assign. Let's get some mills. Should make some more mills in Yugo. Keep them down. Precisely where we want them. And some more of this. Dispersed industry. Let's go with. How long will it take to design engines? Too long. Let's go with MGs. We need survivability studies as well. We have these guys. Would actually like to make another general. These guys, the two that are not assigned, given to him. You go here as well. Just want to really crush through once the war starts. And the early parts might be super vital before the Allies redeploy all their aircraft to start bombing the shit out of me. Which they will. New industrialization program. It's very important. But do I have the time? 2 months. Yeah, we do this and then we do war with France. Here, 70 days extra. Fuck me. It's a lot. But it allows me to prepare, so let's do that. Extra friends in there. Like some more A for later as well. Try to increase production. Rubber processing, let's go excavations. I would love some more air though. Maybe we sacrifice it, just go for this real quick. Ugh. Disgusting puppet divisions. I could take them, use them in Africa. Doesn't hurt things really. They're awful. We need to put some port guards here, that's why I'm recruiting them. They don't need to be great, they just need to exist.
Pronto, signore.
Take the extra aircraft. Train it. Naval bombers. We got 50. We'll be naval bombing this region once the war starts. I could bomb it from here. From Sardinia. Need to check something real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Might need to mobilize more men. I'm on extensive conscription. We already conscripted everyone we could. I do have Prince of Terror, so we're getting some non-core manpower. But I think it's just because our army is pretty big. We have 1 million men and 100,000 in training now, so that's why. We didn't lose many men to the early wars at all. Okay, finally the training is gonna be completed soon. I'll repeat this, these 4. The shock troops. I want to put these guys on motorization. Finally getting some rubber, which is important. We need this rubber. Also we need civs for keeping the war going later, because we'll need to repair a lot of things and such. Let's go ahead and do that. And then add some mills. And I want to do it again in Yugo. I want to keep them down and preferably eat them once the war is progressing. And we don't need everything we have, just eat them. It will be better for us. I'll add some extra mills in our own territory and then some extra refineries. Could do some infra. We even have some resources to take like that, but maybe later. Could go into Africa with that.
Si, signore.
Or here. Yeah, let's go there. It's fine. The irregulars could fail me, but I hope they are not gonna fail me. If they just defend, it should be fine. Advanced tools. We need the engines now. Let's make them. Four of my 5 slots are doing aircraft things. I'm super behind on that. Apparently got extra costs again. How many fires do we have? 550. That's not enough fires. The allies will absolutely shit on our air force. I can tell you right now. We are not ready. But oh well. It's all gonna be about that early push. If we could push early, land that naval invasion, that could help immensely. I preferably would like reserves to pour into these ports if I manage to capture them. But that's a tall order. I don't know if I can even do that. Maybe. Probably not. What is the time for the focus? Yeah, 70 days and the war starts. So things. Let's import less rubber already. Building up some stockpiles is good. We will need to do that. Let's go ahead and head towards war with France. Let's deploy these guys already. I'll give them the orders to guard coastline in here. Do we still have another? Let's get him an infantry specialist then. I'll exercise them as well. At least get some XP before the war starts. Minister of Justice. Also need better, we would need better artillery. I just need so much. Didn't have the time to design everything I wanted. Stop giving me nonsense. It's gonna be terrifying, the initial push. I will be very worried about this. Yes, Africa requests military advisors. No. You're not worth anything. Stop asking. Amount of French on the border is increasing. Are you boys looking at least level 2? Yeah. Probably stop exercises. Sea Lion is pretty tough nowadays. It is, I know. Not impossible. I think it's better to go across the English Channel now. Because they guard Hull. They specifically guard here more now, but that means the channel is easier. Put up your cars, bomb the shit out of the navy. They keep more troops at home, for sure. It is harder to do, but it's still possible.
Pronto all'azione.
I'll have to do it as well. Soon enough. The war is soon. They're all the troops. Depends. You also want them to kind of spread out and be distracted by a lot of things, you know? If they're not distracted, then obviously we'll have a bad time. You want them to be putting troops all over the place. Let's keep some reserve aircraft. It's fine. Did we do the objective, by the way? Total fires. Goal is 793. I'm not doing this. This is not possible for me to do. Well, it's 230 days, but I will be losing aircraft. So I think this objective is a failure. I can't do it. I would have to delay my war. And that's a no-no. I don't want to delay my war. It's important we do it early. So otherwise the gerbils are gonna eat the universe. No. Stop asking. Well, let's give this division to this. It's fine. The gerbils have stolen all the memes. They have the meme. That's fine. Okay. Let's add a couple of divisions to this. Come on. It's gonna happen. We need to put this on immediate execution. And this as well.
Pronto, signore.
There you go. Survivability, heavy machine guns. We could already update the designs. Let's update the designs. Knotche, let's give it heavy MGs. No! Heavy MG. Let's give it self-sealing fuel tanks. Now we need rubber again, that's fine. And the cast is fine, it doesn't need updates. To make some more.
Formazione.
I think we are entrenched pretty well. We'll see. Let's do some battlefield concentration for extra org on our ships.
Formazione.
That might play a part. And I should send out my subs. Split you up. Do some raiding. Well, that I don't want to raid any of this, is the thing. Maybe just raid here then. Try to intercept any sort of shenanigans they might do. They might bomb me a bit, but that's fine. Don't want them to have easy time invading things. The early days of the war might be crucial, but if we get stuck, it's gonna be awful and we have to just kind of grind it out. And the aircraft, the enemy aircraft, is gonna be brutal. What I could do is just put a couple of AA, static AA here. It helps a lot. They will strat bomb me a lot. Let's try to get that done. But the war is 10 days away, so it's not gonna be done for that. Could I have an advisor that has any sort of impact here? Division recovery rate, I guess. Support weapons, yes, useful. We want the new guns. Port France. Now, let's head over here. Kultur, I'll do a chest, start doing this. Or do we still have... Well, no, we do this. We do Super Esercito giving us army boost. Because our army still sucks. Remember? Everything sucks? Yeah, we didn't solve it yet. Do it. This always feels bad doing this. Oh boy, here it comes. Okay. We are at war with a major. We can do Super Esercito. Let's do it. Unpause the game and see the world burn. Excellent timing, thanks. No problem, Drake. You're welcome. Yikes, that is looking terrible immediately. Really? No, you have no stats. You have no stats. This is a lie. I don't think they actually win. I have nothing. This looks like I could even push it, but I really don't want to push out of that. What about Syria? My units suck though. I don't know. Let's try it. Do it, son. There's a lot of garbage. They're sinking. Oh, it's submarines raiding their ships. Okay, so good. It's ridiculous. Okay, can we finally get you deployed, please? Can we have the aircraft? The Gerbils want to send me something. I don't care. And they're last standing immediately. French. Even the shock troops can't bust through. There's mountains, so it's tough. Maybe air will make a difference. Give it a chance. But they are guarding this. Unless it's like colonial divisions, we'll probably not be having a good time against that. Dinner was cooked and eaten. Good. We are landing, sort of. If we take a port, it's fine. All force deploy this. Make it a sort of a hosh-posh of units. We'll use that to pour in if we exploit it. Please, Air Force, please do your job. Oh yeah, there's cows. Oh, I don't like the red. The red is terrible. We'll see, give it a chance. They are raiding me, but we have our fleet here, so should be good. Not gonna lie, this is not looking good. They've put every single one of our resources to work on this. Let's hope it works. I could switch my commander or the chief of the army, but none of them are better, so keep this, I guess. Oh, we are landing. Okay. Let's immediately try to push that port and try to take this tile. Could try to take Nice, but it's probably not gonna work. There's some British troops here. We are not calling in the Germans, so now we are the sole target of the entire Allied, you know, everything. Let's not push on the other hand. This, I suspected it would not work well, and it doesn't, so let's just hold. We should be happy we hold, because these units are not good. All we need is to push 2 on, and then we get a foothold, get a beachhead, and then pour in more divisions. If we take losses, it's fine. This is distracting them, tying them down there last standing, which is annoying, but we have to do what we must. Oh boy, this is a massive... 30 British submarines raiding me. It's fine. We're attacking into it immediately. If you could take this tile, it would be great. I think the air is kind of working, at least for the moment. Come on, take that port, take it. French tank. Come on, boys, take it. What about Africa? This is virtually undefended, but again, these units are terrible. If I go out of my defensive positions, I will likely get overrun. It's better if we play conservatively. There's a lot of British stuff. It will take them a lot of effort to sink that though. I did not notice we had a naval invasion. But these guys will contain it. It's fine. They don't have a port, so they shouldn't achieve anything. Let's hope so, at least. Lost a submarine, that's fine. Come on, boys, take too long. It's gonna happen. It's happening. Take it. Okay, we have it. Take the second port immediately. Where is the reinforcements? They are green, but that doesn't matter. Put them here. This is what we need. Attack. Take that tile. They'll take it back. I don't want them to take this back. Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. How's our fleet looking? We are still getting sunk a little bit here, which is not ideal. Oh boy, we are engaged with the whole allied fleet, as it seems. We are fucked. Our fleet is gonna take a massive beating from this. We are already getting absolutely fucked. Lost some destroyers. We should disengage. They already are disengaging, but we can tell them to do that manually. Problems. It managed to get us across, which is as much as I can ask, I suppose. Tough. Good convoy sailing. And we are getting raided like crazy here. Taking France, like, got dibs on the wine and the cheese. But the cheese is rotten. It's not good. So I guess you can keep it. Yep. Fleet is getting absolutely violated. There's even more fleets incoming. The purpose of our fleet is to get us across. Then get us across the channel as well. Yikes. How did you let this happen? No, no, we are not doing that. Why is it like that? Okay, stop panicking, it's fine. This is fine, all of this is fine. Do it, go there, stop this, stop it. I don't want to look at it. If we lose a lot of land, Mussolini is gonna have a tough time. We need to stop these attacks. They're not doing anything for us. Stop. The distraction kinda worked, but also we lost 46,000 men because of these. So let's stop. Now we need this to be, you know, we need this to work. We need to take Marseille.
Avanzate!
Need to dig in and establish another beachhead. We are getting raided as crazy though, which is definitely not good. Take the city.
Attento!
Now they might not be able to defend this. If they start panicking like this, we could attack. But I don't know if we are strong enough to push this, really. Let's give them a little bit of time.
Andiamo!
Of course they can, yeah. That's what it is.
Pronto all'azione!
Friends are coming though. You stop. Yes, you are not going to fight. Go back. We didn't lose as much as we could have. 22 destroyers, 2 coastal defense ships. Unless I get caught again, which could happen, we should be fine. But my troops are getting caught by the enemy subs, which is awful.
Avanzate!
But something needs to give,
Pronto, signore!
so it's fine. Do we attack this time?
Pronto, signore!
Could work, right? They're on the move, so their entrenchment should be shit, right? Maybe. Oh boy.
Pronto!
This also isn't good, but we are gonna contain it. Pretty sure. Stinky bucket eaters.
Sì, signore!
They are absolutely awful people. Let me come back in a sec. But you know why this is all a problem, right? It's because we are at war with the Allies ourselves. There's no Germany helping us out. Normally there is like a lot of things going on in the world, meaning we can't be focused down. But right now, that's precisely what's happening. Everything the Allies have is focused on us. Therefore, you know, I kind of asked for it, but it's because we need the territory. I can't share with Germany because we need a lot of those claims.
Formazione!
So that's why. They're still pretty tough,
Pronto, signore!
but this is going somewhere,
Avanzate!
at least.
Pronto all'azione!
This naval invasion should be cancelled. There you go.
Pronto, signore!
You attack. Immediately. We could launch all-out attacks. I don't know if it's gonna lead anywhere. This will, likely. So, like, we overrun them, maybe.
Formazione!
If we are just gonna activate everything, it's possible. We also have this. These units are not great, but they will help. And let's just hope that it works. This is bad.
Sì, signore!
Let's try to intercept that. We are... Of course they caught my troops with the fucking submarines. It's why you don't move troops when the war starts, but I needed to move the troops because they invaded me immediately on separate places. Alright, let's see.
Pronto all'azione!
See what happens. Go. Don't wait for supply. There's not gonna be any.
Pronto, signore!
Just attack immediately. See if this goes anywhere. It's red. Blue in some places, I guess. If we manage to take stuff, this would help greatly, obviously.
Avanzate! Pronto all'azione!
Go. How's this looking? Okay.
Ordini!
Better.
Avanzate!
We push them back. No, go away. I don't care about my puppets. The puppets don't matter. This guy got absolutely destroyed by the submarine raiding. Which isn't very good. Yeah, they are holding the mountain range here is insane. It's insane. I will take Nice though. If we take Nice, that's all their supply kind of gone. But I can't supply my own troops. Even if I sit at the port, they will raid my supply. Which is terrible. Let's repair a bit more dockyards if we can. There we go. But we at least distract their fleet with our own submarines. So it's serving some purpose. But difficult. This is difficult. And they are gonna contain this eventually. That's why we need more troops in this. We need to merge the fronts if possible. That's why Nice needs to fall. Okay. It has fallen. Let's go ahead and make the front lines merge. It's messy, I know, but it's fine. I just let it happen. Now supply should flow in. I will build a railway if there is not a railway already. There is a railway already, so it's all fine. Just give it time and we will overrun, I think. Let's assign our air force to our units. The main one, the offensive one, gets all the air force. Okay, we've finally done this. Who takes care of the local garrisons though? You handle it. Who else does it? You know what? I don't even care. I guess I'm just gonna let them exist here for now. This should help. This is so weak. I'm tempted to just push across it. That cavalry is pretty bad. Use that unit here to defend. We should move around now and really start putting the smackdown on France. What I would like to do is manually push this way to encircle them. If we could do that, it would be really good. But they'll try to stop it. Obviously. Try to stop them. Okay. Let the Brits move out. Detail. We are at war for 35 days. Let's go with air innovations now. We need to also fix our air force a little bit. What's been happening? You just defend the ports. Come on. We take that tile, we encircle it. If it's encircled, everything will die. Yeah. Should get much better now. We kill a large part of the French army and that should really help. If we lose something, it's not a huge deal. I would like to destroy this, the landing, but it is pretty tough. I'm gonna try to contain it. The pocket should die soon enough. They also have a pocket in Switzerland. Crush them. There's a lot of them in here. Paid quite a heavy price for this, so let's hope we can close it. Naval invasion, Asia Minor. Oh, great. They're landing on the fucking port. Not good. That is not good. Let's hope we can stop them. Let's take a look here. Infantry offensive. I save a colony of minus 200 frostbitten survivors in a game, and I'm a monster. You kill 1 million Frenchmen at the cost of hundreds of thousands of Italians, and they hail you as a hero and god. They don't. I doubt people do that, but I think Stalin said something about the statistic. However, I'm not a believer in that, but it's a bit different. Because the way you talked about the people in Frostpunk was why it felt like you are a monster. Well, I'm being quite, I'm just saying, it's a war. We need to sacrifice to win, and that's different. Surely that's different. Let's stop recruiting for a while. We need all the equipment for the forces to reinforce. This is all for a good cause, I promise. It's to form Rome. Oh no, we lost. We lost some generals. This only happens to Italy. Their planes crash and their leaders die. It's annoying as fuck. All-weather expert, I guess. Welcome to the team. Just let it cook. Once this encirclement is completed, we will free up a lot of forces. Go kill them. It's taking forever. It's August, the war will start. The gerbils will invade Poland soon.
Pronto, signore. Pronto,
Kill them all.
ordini.
They are last standing. Shouldn't matter though.
Attento.
Friends.
Sì, signore.
Yeah, you have orders, don't you? There you go. Oh. I got encircled and destroyed. The fucking cavalry. Okay, well. That was not ideal.
Pronto all'azione.
I completely forgot that division exists, so that's on me. Should build in Yugo again, just so we can eat them later. Give them some infrastructure, I guess. What is the current... Oh no, no. We need to contain this. We need to contain that. We need to contain it really hard.
Formazione.
All of you, contain it. It's not good to leave my other coast open, but like, I don't have more forces to contain it. Because that landing could be really bad. We lost 185,000 men, we killed this, but it's gonna be much more once this pocket is actually cleaned up. This is a lot of divisions. Still go the way of the dodo. Now, if I could just like peel away units, give them to this guy so that he can defend better, I will do it.
Sì, signore.
Do it. Improve the artillery. I think my industry sucks. We have a ridiculous lack of rubber. I can trade with Germany maybe. They might have some rubber. 10. Hungary, give me rubber. Okay, another small encirclement. Crush it. Air innovations. Expand flying school. Yeah, that fixes our air force for the most part. Our cipher has been broken, that's fine.
Comandi.
Stop asking me. Okay, you need to clean it up. Hopefully they will. That landing is nasty. Could be a big deal. Let's quickly... Oh no, I need the resource industry. Let's go ahead and get that. We need to update our artillery. We do have a surplus, which is fortunate. Let's go with this. So even if Germany joins and they start a war in Poland, I think our contribution is such that we will be able to basically dictate the peace deal. And that's what we want.
Avanzate.
Yep, Poland refuses the German ultimatum and Gerbils invade Poland. They will still need to go through the Low Countries. We don't need the Low Countries. We can core them, but it's not a requirement for Mare Nostrum or for the, you know, for the thing we need. And now this should be a rollover. What we do need is to invade Spain, so we can actually, you know, do a sea lion layer. And I'm still really paranoid about our defenses here. It's not sufficient, so let's try to recruit some more troops. Because if we get hit by more naval invasions, this could be really awful. Can barely contain what we have as it is. Let's go, try to snake in.
Pronto.
France should fall over soon.
Pronto all'azione.
Stop giving me garbage. No, don't ask for things that you're not gonna get.
Comandi.
Okay,
Pronto,
we
signore.
contained it.
Comandi.
Do we need to clear that up though? They're shipping in troops. Okay, France is dead. Long live France. No, not really, there's no Vichy France. Let's go ahead and improve our gear. I'm researching better guns, but this is fine. Research. Let's go with... What do we want? Improving companies is very tempting. Let's get the logi. Okay, we got some mills. What do we want? Make this. Make some more airplanes because Mussolini bitches at me to expand the air force. More wine, cheese and chocolate for everyone. Yes.
Ordini.
Okay, what's next? We need to plan naval invasion of Britain, but I can't do it until this is done. Let's take a look. So who do we have?
Formazione.
Okay, you get reassigned. All of these guys. So let's just deploy them all on the Spanish border. Start justifications on Spain. Give them all trucks. We don't need to defend this coast, I don't think. We'll see. We'll see later. Is Germany gonna go around the Maginot if there is no Maginot? Is the question. I think they will. Also, we captured at a air research facility. No, land research facility. Let's recruit a scientist. You. Sarafara. Okay. Let's put you to work. In the research mines. All of Paris, yes. That's done. I need to... You need to do that. Convert all these to the regular infantry. Put the equipment to better use elsewhere.
Comandi.
There's a cavalry division. Maybe we could overrun it. Unlikely.
Pronto all'azione. Avanzate.
Try to clean them up. I don't want them to exist.
Avanzate.
Tough. The British landings are always tough to take out. Spain should not pose a threat because they've recently ended their civil war. Their templates and their units are terrible, so we should be able to kill them relatively easily. Okay, let's go for Spain. Invade. There you go. Green meat's good. Let's go undersea blockade. Armored operations, yet I don't make any tanks. It's fine. Oh, another naval invasion. Fuck my life. I am defending, contesting it at least. That's good. We should survive that. Cleaned up a little bit of a pocket. Now Germans are helping me, sort of, in some places, which is good. Should distract everyone quite a bit. The Germans are recruiting paratroopers, but I don't think I've really used them to, like, you know, do anything useful with. But I could be wrong. We need to defend this.
Pronto all'azione. Pronto all'azione.
Can we take Aleppo? It'd be kind of good to take that supply hub. They have a port. Once we clean this up, we need to reposition to clean that. It's constant naval invasions. It's gonna be constant naval invasions. It's the allies we are fighting, so... I mean, no surprises there. Need the engines. The engines are coming along. Let's improve the artillery. More mills, yes. Very welcome. Let's get some guns. Some basic equipment. Good. Need some more rubber. I think we are building synthetics though. That should be fine. Spain is last standing, which is delaying them a little bit. Poland is dead. I don't like this. The Germans are helping me, but we'll see.
Formazione. Avanzate.
Try to crush it.
Avanzate.
Spain should really start to be carved up. Yeah, they're getting absolutely destroyed, which is good. Need to bust out of Gibraltar, so that's why we need to take it. We also need to probably take this tile though, which is gonna be annoying. Because just taking the other side is not enough. This is weak. I would see a world in which we just push it, but I also don't trust it. I wish we could take the Aleppo
Pronto, signore.
supply hub. Let's see. Crush them.
Ordini.
You. Maybe we could take these troops and try to do something with this over here. Who knows? Might work. I doubt it will, but it could. Because we need to invade Britain, there's no other way around it. Without Britain dying, we won't be able to form her. We need Britain as well. So I need to take this side. This is not super well defended, but nor do I have very good or well equipped troops. I could try it. We'll see what happens. So we might need... Oh, we succeeded in the mission to strengthen the air force. Good. I might actually have some reserve air forces. Come to think of it. Yeah, we do. Some more CAS. Let's give it to this guy. He needs it. And then we have all the fires. Let's put them over the channel. We need to grind some participation by shooting down, you know, helping the Gerbils win the air war. That's what we need. Give it to whoever. Expand the flying school. Let's go with... We need to start heading down Culto del Duce. Whoever else has this, you try to help. Oh, it doesn't look good. But it's fine, we can probably absorb the losses. Cancel some of these. Only do it once. Is that Portuguese? Yeah. Unless they are volunteering. That's volunteers. That's not an actual participation in the war by Portugal. Where's my fleet? No, don't tell me you went somewhere. No. We don't do that around here. What are you doing? No, 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 no. They repaired and now they're trying to operate again. No. Go back. No. You will get absolutely destroyed. Don't do that. Soviet Union declared war on Finland. That's fine. Okay, some more troops. This is a mess. I'll have to make like a massive reorganization later. These should help to garrison all the ports if we give them to that guy. We push something. If you take Aleppo, that's gonna actually achieve something here. Let it happen. What is the casualties? We lost, yep, 367,000 men. Very sad. But we've destroyed a million. Except some of them were done by Gerbils, obviously. But most of it was us. We have 75% participation. Which is pretty good. blockades all shipments. Curious. I think they changed it so that inexperienced pilots will suck. So I'll just keep the 600 we have here. That should at least give us some participation in fighting that. And in Spain we should overrun this soon enough. We need Portugal as well, but that can wait a little. There's a raid on one of the facilities. Let's keep going. There's no supply. I know. There is not gonna be any supply. Like ever. You just need to go. If you make it here, then we can do something about the supply situation. We don't care about the raid. The raid doesn't matter. Do we have engines? No, not yet. Just upgrade the airplane then. We'll have new tech soon. Go, take it. Take the supply hub, take it. We need North Africa, so it would be really useful if we could get that. Do it. Do it. Okay. Connect. This should help a lot. In Spain, why are you not doing your job? Just kill them. There is an order, isn't there? Yeah. It's just south, so the field marshals are just not doing their job. Great. You are aggressive, right? Yeah. Go. They can't stop us, just go. And here we've carved them up as well. That's pretty nice. Might be able to go to Alexandria. This, just activate the militia. It will help. Take it all. Spain is pretty tough to kill, because they have the surrender limit reduction due to the Civil War, I think. But we should be able to just win anyway. Even if they try to cockroach it out, I don't think it's gonna help them much. Get something, doesn't matter what it is. We kinda inevitably weaken Germany though, because we took away France alone will give them 50% reduction to consumer goods on their economy of conquest, which currently they have 50%. It's gonna get worse. And they don't have many countries to steal gold from. They didn't even do this yet. If they kill this, that's a little help at least. But they haven't started doing that, so we're not sure. We should have supply soon. Just push it. Some Indian troops. Once the supply flows, we should be good. But our, of course, our convoys are getting intercepted, which is a bit of a problem. I don't care about this. Kill them. How's our subject Yugoslavia looking? Need to eat them. Can we add some civs or something? There we go. Cut them in half. We've been embargoed by the United States. Oh well. These guys, let's let them clean that up and then we give them an order here. We need to take Suez. If we take Suez, we can break our navy out which is what we want. We want to bring it to France, so we can use it to launch Sea Lion. I should already start planning it. But I don't have any free armies that are capable of doing that, I don't think. This is all still busy.
Ordini.
And this is a mess.
Ordini.
So who knows? Bathtubs will not be contained? Not any longer. But we kind of want our submarines to still be in med, because it disrupts the naval invasions a lot. When they try to move troops around, they get sunk. Even if it doesn't kill them all, it hurts them a lot, and they... obviously that weakens them quite a bit. Let's go with some extra doctrine. And I want to design an aircraft, but now I have no extra XP, so I should have not done that, but it was dogfighting experience, it's very good doctrine, so I don't regret it, but we need to wait a little before I can make a new aircraft. Go. 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 Kill Spain, kill it. Spanish Civil War buff is ridiculous. Let's upgrade our engineers a little bit. Now, what are you doing? Just go. Need Gibraltar. We will get it soon. Finally getting supply? No. There's no supply to be had. All my convoys always get sunk when we ship pasta. No pasta ever arrives. That's very sad. But we are in Africa now, which is good. We can push. I need Damascus though. Damascus needs to go. Mills. What do we make? Need rubber. We'll just make guns. I need a mountain of guns due to all the garrisons. You can do whatever. I don't care. Kill this. Kill it. Once this gets freed up, I will kill Portugal, and then we will start preparing Sea Lion. Come on, Spain, just die. Surely this is over. They have the Civil War debuff again. This is just like it's making them not surrender at all. What else do you need to lose, Spain? It's all over. No. They do not give up. It's quite ridiculous. Let's move our... No, we can't move our fleet yet. We still don't have Port Said. Yeah. It's gonna happen. Soon enough. Pushing from everywhere. Take that supply hub. Kill this, interrupt the connection, that should help. My army is a mess, I don't know which units are assigned to what, and it's not super important, but it's annoying. Let's get the logistics wizard. Because normally I like very clean organization, I can't do that with this army. It's not possible. No, I'm not expanding the Secret Service. Go away. You're not in a position to do that. At all. Spain, just fucking die. What do you need to lose? 98%, yeah, okay, fine. It's any tiles, essentially. Cool, we need to take Spanish North Africa. No, I'm not doing that. I would like to, but like I have no pasta, so I can't push here. Culture of Duce. Battaglia della Terra is better than this, I think. We need to do that. We need to go down here because there is the Rome path. Let's do it. Kill, 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 kill. We need to organize against Portugal next. Come on. Surrender. Yes. We eat all your fleet. We should have puppeted some of the holdings here, because now it's gonna bitch at me that, oh, we are losing ground. But, yeah, I don't care. We will lose some places, that's okay. Okay, let's reposition against Portugal. The ships. This is the Spanish Navy. It's not tiny, it is pretty okay, all things considered. Let's take the subs, give them to our submarine fleet. Let's take the surface fleet, merge it. Once we take Port Said, we will move our fleet out of this. Come on, keep taking territory. There's Tel Aviv. Take it. Tie them down. Go. Crush them. As for German, almost nothing to eat. Yeah, especially now with the economy of conquest, they will suck. Their economy is gonna implode. They already are struggling quite a bit. It's gonna get worse. Because they can't have the gold. But we want to avenge the Turtelberg anyway, later. So, good. Let them starve. You need a new aircraft, not an improved design. Full Cairo. Let's make a new CAS. Engines, dive brakes, dock tanks, self-filling fuel tanks, CAS designer. There you go. Need to reposition everyone. Can you do it quick? Like, this is not quick. Just do it. Portugal should not stand a chance, but I still don't want to give them any chance to recover. Got a project. Let's get military engineer vehicles. Sure. New guns. We already need a lot of guns, but that's fine. Search it. We already assigned a lot of factories on it. Let's do even more. Okay. Portugal needs to go. I don't know if my forces are organized enough for this. Not yet. Need to give them at least a little bit of time. This is already affordable, but would like to improve recon first. Let's do that. This is a mess. I don't have words to describe it, but it's okay. Let's take Beirut. This. We finally got some supply here. But the troops you are using for that operation are awful, so this could be bad. Also, Balearic Islands, we need to garrison them. Garrison the Balearics as well. Okay, I'm gonna declare order. I'm patient. Let's kill them. What about our air? It's not great. Let's go ahead and see. Yeah, I'll train up 2 extra units of fires on the day training for now. Did I not activate my air forces? Yeah, operations day and night. That's how it needs to go. I always forget now that I have to train them at daytime, and then I just forget I did that, and it's annoying. I wish they didn't make that change, where you have to switch, otherwise you suffer massive damage. Let's move to the channel. Let's move to Brest, actually. Need to gut Portugal. Shouldn't be too much effort. We have this, I just don't have the troops to put in there. Denmark. Still a lot of Frenchmen here. Becoming a monster.
Ordini.
Can the madman even be stopped? We'll see. It's likely. We need to do Sea Lion. Without Sea Lion, nothing works. So that will be the deciding factor. Come on, Portugal, die. There you go.
Comandi.
Now with these boys, let's put everyone here. First, let's check who is the main. Yeah, you launch naval invasion just from Dieppe. Hit Dover, Portsmouth, or Portsmouth and the tiles around it. Or we could try possibly Plymouth, which means not from here. Let's try to invade from Cherbourg. Could we hit Plymouth and that? That's not great. What about Swansea, Cardiff? Yeah, this is good, I think. But not here. Because that's kind of worthless. This. 0 transports, 10 divisions, yes. Let's do it. And then the rest of the boys can come here. So we can actually use them for that operation. We pretty much control almost everything we need already. We still need shit ton of little islands and whatnot, but the peace deal should really go our way whenever it starts.
Pronto, signore.
These boys, we need to put them on orders towards Cape Town. Can set several target tiles with one invasion plan. Yeah, of course. I don't do the exploit where you cancel it and you select 10 different orders with every division and it only takes 7 days. I don't use that exploit. I use the normal plan, which takes longer to plan, but I can hit several things at once. 1, I'm lazy, and 2, I don't like using the exploit. So, yeah. Is it optimal? No. It's probably better to use the exploit. But the exploit is the reason why we can't have nice things, so I don't want to contribute to it. Because then Paradox sees it, they see you use it, and they, you know, that's why we can't have nice things, so I'm not gonna use it. If I can help it. Can we trade here? No problem. It's that's actually like the vanilla way to do them. A lot of people don't even realize how they're supposed to work anymore. Oh boy, some of my troops got raided a lot by the enemy submarines. Oh well. No. You don't. It assigns the maximum to your naval invasion capacity, which is determined by your technology, and or if you have elevated marine corps, which gives you extra. For me it's 10 right now. So yeah, again, I'm lazy, I don't like to do it one by one, but one by one is better for, like, you know, many reasons. But not if you are lazy or if you just don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and connect our stuff. And then down here also there's no connection. Should push it. Just need to clean this pocket. And now the army here can be assigned. I'd rather push this, to be honest, though, with them. Who else is in here? You. You can go south. And we push towards this coast. Do it. Don't care how you do it, just do it. We are lacking equipment, it's gonna be terrible. In Africa we will lose a lot of equipment, which isn't good. But well, also I will probably do the mission, because otherwise Duce is gonna get really angry at me. I don't want him to get angry at me, so I'm not gonna do that. Also we are, let's do quiet network in Britain. Is our fleet in Brest? Yes it is. Now the planning is gonna take 70 days, that's fine. The Germans are exploiting this, which is good. Very good. Let them do that. Also cut this off, if we can. I want to eat Yugo. I want to eat it really bad, but they are getting contribution from fighting. But it's not a huge deal. I will send them convoys. We get them back anyway. It will reduce my industry a little bit, but I just don't want them to exist. Sorry. It's just how it is. I should have killed Hungary now instead of trying to invade Britain already, but let's try it. Do we have trained aircraft now in here? Yes. Just put them on air superiority over the channel. I have some bombers. Do I have extra naval bombers? We should bomb the channel. I could do it with CAS, but I'd rather keep the CAS for later. What's there? This is a naval bomber. It's not good. I don't have many, but let's do it. And then, yeah, we have XP. Let's design new aircraft. Let's play slowly for... I've been rushing like crazy. I need a new fighter. There you go. Yeah. Presence of the map ruins the whole aesthetic. It does, doesn't it? I'm sorry, I'm just such a monster sometimes. But needs must. Rome doesn't form itself. Okay. We also made Germany starve for gold like really badly. Just amusing. It is amusing to me. Improve the naval bomber. Floats. Drop tanks and extra fuel tanks. Give it range. Give it an icon because that one is awful. This one's fine. There you go. Now we need more rubber. That's okay. We'll build more rubber. We are building more rubber as we speak. What do we have? Research slot. Rocket rails, good for late game. Not super important right now. Let's get radio. I need to do industry as well. But for now we just need to push the mill tech. So we are a bit behind. Need Cyprus and such, but that's not a concern. We can take it in the peace deal. Damn poor Germany, how dare you? I'm sorry, but the gerbils like gold because you get like 50% reduction when you eat France as gerbils. The gerbils were not able to eat France, so the gerbils will be starving, and they haven't even invaded the Low Countries. It's just a thing. Get cataract eye surgery with Oldenburg. I'm sorry, I swear it's not on purpose. It has practical reasons, okay? Like, factories. I swear, it's good. No, it's good. I know it hurts, it burns, but it's good. No, it burns us. Nasty Marek made it. I know. I don't like it, but it gives us stuff. Don't you like stuff? That is a port. I would like that port. Let's take it. These divisions are absolutely awful, by the way. But that's why they are here. I don't want my good troops starving in the desert. It's their life. That's their job. That's their purpose. That's why they've been made. In the fires of Mount Doom. Where is this? I'm looking for the naval invasion. Yeah. 50 days. Do lots of small nations still grind the game performance to a halt? Sort of. I mean, it's not good. If you decolonize the whole of Africa, you will feel it. But I think the performance is better than it ever was. But the latest DLC did not impact performance in any way. They've not focused on it. They were adding things. So they were happy. They said they were happy keeping things as they were. Performance-wise. And yes, it can be like this. Even with large nations late game, depends on your machine, but the AI tends to make a lot of divisions and a lot of aircraft, and it does like the game. That's just kind of the modus operandi of the AI. It just bloats.
Sì, signore.
This is not gonna go super well, but maybe it is. These are all supply light units and I'm collecting the railways. Maybe it's okay. I could call in my cursed puppets. They've been making a lot of irregulars, but those wouldn't really work. I think they would get overrun rather quickly. So let's not try that. They would also get participation in this war, which I don't want. The durables are helping here, which is good. Oh, they are going for the Low Countries. Interesting. And all of them at once. Okay. Luxembourg. Poor Luxembourg. The Germans smell the gold. They need the gold. They need the gold to keep it going. Okay, this has been cleaned up. So the patch made the AI German a gigabyte. I know! You are not wrong. I know. Like, the worst I've seen Germany perform, and that's... I've seen a lot of Germany. Germany is per performance before. This Germany, you can cripple it super easy as a player. When it's played by the AI. I imagine in the multiplayer it's also beloved. This changed. Like, Germany is not just not the big bad it's supposed to be anymore. In this. And I don't think that was their intention, to be fair. It's just that, you know, they designed something to be cool and then they didn't... sometimes you should think about if you should. Not just if you could do it. And they just clearly didn't. We need this. We need this invasion. Needs to happen soon. I hope the Brits are not at home. If they're at home, we'll not have a good time. I also need Iraq, I think. But that's not like a huge problem. I don't think we need Iran. But it could be, I don't know. But I don't have the troops. Maybe if we clean up North Africa, let it... leave it to the Germans is something I would like to say, but that would probably not go well. Real bad time. 4-1. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Stop. Stop. Oh, they're invading this. We can have it. I didn't even know that place exists until now, so I think you can have it. Ah, we invade this place. The Canary Islands. Where the fuck is that again? Okay. Noted. Belgium. I'll let gerbils eat the Low Countries really in the peace deal. Couldn't get enough a hold before the whole Isle of Apes surrounded me. Well, I know. The Germany now is really hard to play as well, or hard. It's annoying because you make nothing and you need to. Your consumer goods are fucked. So, fun. Let's go service by requirement. We need more warm bodies. It's not good. It does hurt the industry, but. Fuck the industry. So we don't need that. We will get all the industry we need once we do Mare Nostrum. I just need to actually get to it. Which is to, you know, as much participation as we can get is good. And currently we are at 68% is still very good. I'd like to sink some ships, but that's gonna be tough. You know, our fleet being made from cardboard and all that is not very good for that. We almost can launch the naval invasion. We should wait for that to happen. Lost most of my bathtubs after that. It's sad panda. Sounds cruel.
Pronto. Pronto.
But not surprising. I guess.
Pronto.
Battaglia Patera. Okay. Let's go with Battaglia de Nascita. This gives us population growth. Yeah, speaking of warm bodies. Need to do that. So we can go to Rome. Japan proposes tripartite pact. Sure. The Germans will probably take the colonies with Roberto unless I liberate them on purpose. I might do that with some of the war score.
Formazione. Sì, signore.
But we can't have the Germans have much because there are very specific things I need to form Rome. If I don't have it, then that's a massive problem, obviously. Almost ready. We can reduce autonomy. We can eat Hugo. Is that real? Yeah, we can do it. It will impact my industry quite a bit. But do we care? I might leave it for later. After the war is done, we will be able to do it quite easily. Let's hope Britain's not at home though. This could be a disaster.
Pronto, signore.
Let's hope it's not a disaster.
Avanzate.
Yeah, go.
Pronto.
Eat it all. Now Med is enclosed and their ships should be starving. They are. And they can't even put them back to help their own fleet to protect the home islands. That is good. Oh boy, there's a shit ton of troops. They're all starving, but there is a lot of them. We just need to eat this. Eat it. Let's go with some railway. Oh no, there is a railway. Oh good.
Ordini.
Crush it.
Forza, forza, forza.
10 days. Just make it happen. They are invading this.
Forza, muovetevi.
I don't like this. Let's go ahead and just give it... No. There you go. Just no.
Formazione.
Let's pray that this works. I don't want to plan another invasion like that. Also, this French army here is quite concerning. I don't know if it's gonna start moving and fuck my shit up. We'll see.
Formazione.
Oh boy, this is disgusting. It's getting worse. Do we have any supply hubs down here? Yeah, it's all connected. It's alright. What is this music? This is the new DLC music, isn't it? It's like, we do wondrous things here. This is,
Pronto.
yeah, okay. Fine.
Pronto all'azione.
I could see this maybe playing it like pre-war or when the war ends, but not when I'm doing the worst kind of war crimes. Let's get the armored trains. Oh, no, fuck the armored trains. Let's get the industry. Can we kill it? I mean, I don't have enough units to do it, but if they de-org, they die.
Avanzate. Comandi.
Let's try that. Let's do naval invasion support.
Pronto, signore.
Launch it. And prepare already. We need to start putting friends in there. So put them on the coast.
Comandi.
I'm producing outdated equipment. Oh yeah, AA. I should give AA to my garrison divisions as well, but maybe later. There are units. How many units? We will see. These are the good divisions. Hopefully they make it. They're invading here. Invading here.
Tenete le
Oh,
distanze.
defend. Maybe. If we land around, it will work.
Attento.
Bristol. Swansea. Let's see. Yeah, take it, take the port. I do not want to plan this again, take it. Take it now, okay. Do it, everyone. And we don't drag it out, just kill him. Just kill the UK. There you go. Everyone on the boats. Any of the rickety fucking bamboo rafts, just get over. There we go, let's go strengthen the regime. And then we will get to the good stuff. Yeah, you also attack.
Formazione.
Soviet-German trade agreement, great. You can do that, Gerbils. That's fine. Everyone's arriving. There's a lot of Brits, but we will bring in the shock troops, and they are pretty experienced and good. Unlike the British troops.
Formazione.
Which are pretty crap, I think. So it should be fine. Motel with flying. Oh, they did invade the island, and they did push me off from it. That's fine, I guess. I think we crushed that pocket, by the way. Which is quite nice. Let's just grind more participation in the meantime. Any participation we can get is good. Means down here as well. This should be quite a good loot box for the points.
Ordini.
The war points. Do it. Now with the troops in here, we should see a full-on offensive soon. The Germans will also pour in and do participation, but before they can do that, we can probably do a lot of progress. On. Let's port our fleet. We don't need to use that anymore. Go, go, go. Naval Department, Air Force Department. The more ports we take, the better it gets. A lot of our troops did receive some sort of damage from submarines and whatnot, but it shouldn't stop us. Go, just push it. Oh, Hungary is in the Axis. This is one of those cases where I might be able to overtake the Axis, you know, command of the faction from the Germans. Once we form Rome. Unless I need Hungary to form it, which I don't know. It's possible.
Formazione.
What do we have here? Okay, you all go to Iraqi border.
Formazione.
We need to kill them. Should do a justification on them already. There's a railway all the way, so they should be able to go there pretty quick. Mess. fix it. Cameroon invasion. Okay, you can have that island. We have justifications ready. Do we have troops in position? Not yet. They're coming though. Give them a bit of time. We should start to really ramp up progress soon. Okay, I'm just gonna declare. We are so disorganized. So disorganized. Give them a little bit of time. Give them more convoys. You boys should get some supply. Can we do that? Yeah. UK should get absolutely eviscerated. Is it done? I did? No. Still need London. It's gonna happen. It will not be stopped. What is our participation? 69%, nice. Don't need this. London, yes. No, no. You don't make to get any claims. They should die soon. Yeah, I didn't expand the intelligence service, I know. I tried, but I didn't expand it fast enough for your greedy ass. He's just very demanding. Get some infra, scarpet it down, we can get some resources that way. Iraq is dead. The allies are dead, almost dead it is. I don't know if, I hope the US didn't join the war, no. Are you shitting me? Canada is a major? South Africa is a major? No, 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 that's not how it fucking works. Those are subjects. You know what subjects are? Not majors. No, the game hates me. Okay, fine. I'm not invading Canada, okay? I'm not. Would you believe it? I never saw that happen before. Canada, major? It's a subject. This is beyond retarded. I don't know what to say. Why, Paradox? Why? What have I done to you? I don't know. I don't know. This, I never saw this before, so I assume they must have. Ah, no, no, it's over. It's all ogre. It's all ogre. We can carve up the universe as we see fit. Okay, it recalculated at the end. Sometimes it happens when nation dies, it kind of another one becomes a major, you know, but then it kind of realizes, oh yeah, it shouldn't, so it lets you live. But for a second there, I thought we would have to invade Canada. That would be good. Jesus. It's done. Well, we have 4,000 points. Need to start with the crucial parts. I need France. I don't need all of it. I need to mainly eat the European holdings. Let's just focus on so I don't forget, because it's very easy to forget something that we actually need, and then it's kind of become a big problem. Take this, take that. Now, what else? I can't integrate this, but it's a bit of a waste of points. We need this. This is not negotiable. So is Gibraltar, so is Portugal. There's tungsten in Portugal, so gerbils will want it, probably. But too bad, gerbils don't have a say in what happens here. If I play my cards right, I can eat the universe. Because I earned it. We earned it. So we won the war crimes race. I'll take some of this, but that's not really very important. What is important is probably this. We said be awesome instead. We needed Britain. Isle of Man is very important and we have it. All these things. What else do we need? We can take this and that. Oh yeah, Valletta. I almost forgot. Valletta, Cyprus is ours. We have 600 points. I'm gonna steal this from the gerbils. Any particular reason? No, because I can. I have Gibraltar. I'm convinced I took it. No, gerbils, this is mine. I earned it. You don't get to make any decisions here. I'll puppet the Raj. If the Germans want to fight Japan, let them. I do not care about that. If they take this, if they're stupid enough to take this, let them. They start to take up this. You can have it, gerbils. I'll release this. If I can just change government, release this. Gerbils took this anyway, so it might still happen. But Japan's gonna go after those things, which is fine. And I just puppet this. I want to eat Canada as a puppet. Germans are gonna take this part of Canada, which is fine. Newfoundland. Don't really want the Alaska border, but that's fine. The Germans are taking bits and pieces of everything, which I don't really care about. It really doesn't matter. What we do want is probably just start eating a bit more of Congo. Just eat Africa because we can. South Africa's pretty valuable, so I might take it. No, gerbils. Told you before, it's mine. I find it. Gerbils already took parts of this, which is fine. I'd like to take this. Can I dispute this? Yeah. You don't get to call it. I get to call it, and I want to change government and just fuck them up here. You want to do that? Too bad. That's not happening. Oh, this you can have that. I don't really care. This Australia. Oh yeah, let's pop at this. Oh, gerbils want this? No. It's mine. Too bad, gerbils shouldn't have lost the war. Well, lost. They won it, but not fast enough. Because now I have all the war score. I can basically make them do what I want. And what I want is to just not let them. Also, I already demanded that. That's good. With some points, let's just let this pass. No gerbils, you're not having that. I will be eating all of this, thank you. Basically can scam them out of everything. The downside is I will not have the points to take the Royal Navy. The upside is I don't give a shit about the Royal Navy because it doesn't matter. If we really want Navy, we can eat the US Navy. But I don't even need that. Yeah, give me Madagascar and give me these islands. You do not get to decide it. And we also rob them here. I don't want to take this though, I just want... No, take it. Take it. It's fine. They also have this, I'm gonna take this and that. What else are you taking, gerbils? This, yeah, no, you're not taking this. Didn't deserve it. You do not deserve it. What else? Well, everything, really. What else are they claiming? I could rob them of Poland. Just make it a puppet. This is gonna fuck that things up later. You know, Poland now exists. Oh, let's not take that one. This is pretty expensive. Let's just go for these. I don't have the points, so we have to give up this one. It's gonna probably create Poland, which is fine by me. Okay, we need to give up something else. What do we give up? Probably this. The Germans, I don't know if they have the points to contest it. Yeah, they do. I want to give up... What else do we give up? Probably... What is the contested stuff? Unsubmitted demands. Niger. We need 1,000 points somewhere, so we need to give up something. It's probably... No, we already claimed that. Hawaii. Vlaanderen, that's this, right? Yeah, you can have this. That's fine. And then I need to give up Luxembourg. It's okay. Curacao, yeah, sure. Contested, select all, submit, and we can, yeah, we need to give up stuff again. What do we give up? Puppet New Zealand, South Island. Madagascar, let's give up Madagascar. The Germans still have points, so we need to let them have something, but they'll get out of this with very little. Lagos is in Africa, I think. Let them have it. Don't really care. If I submit, we still need 100. Give up on this. It's gonna create some pretty cursed borders. Okay, can we give up some puppets? So I'm still puppeting, I think. Or change government. Contested bids. Alright, well I don't have the points for all this, do I? 400. Where's the 400 though? I need to give up this and that. Yeah, okay. Forfeit. We can't have this, so we're in union. Forfeit. I hope the Germans are gonna take this stuff. They are refusing. No, I took too much. Unsubmitted demands. Need to forfeit that one. Just keep arguing for that little tiny island. Okay, whatever. You know what? You can have that, and I'm good. We don't have any points, so let's take a look at what happened after this. What do we take? There are still some places, maybe. Just need to make sure we didn't leave anyone alive somewhere. There you go. Let's just go ahead and exit. Well, that's not correct. Demand. Oh, everything's taken. Okay. This peace deal is gonna be pretty ridiculous. What was that sound? It didn't sound good. Nation Française. Yeah, that's fascist France, which is free. It's not in... It's in truce. It's not in Axis. So Japanese will invade it. Same as this. We do own some puppets. Germans took one of the islands of New Zealand. We should still receive some factories soon enough. There's some mess in Africa. Like this. This is just non-aligned. There's Liberia. You know, all sorts of things. There's, yeah. Also our old mess. Now, we should have everything for Mare Nostrum. I just need to get the focus. I don't have the focus yet. Strengthen the regime in 2 days, and then we go Mare Nostrum. 35 days, and we can form Rome. Factories. I should eat Hugo. Do it. There you go. Make more guns. Now, all of our troops, we'll need to reshuffle everything. We are at peace. We don't need to necessarily defend anything at the moment. What we should do is concentrate on America right now. So who's got the irregulars? These are all the irregulars. I'd like to convert basically every division into shock troops, but first let's bring everyone to America. The irregulars probably no, I don't think they would help. Well, they are units, just not very good units. Let's do that. It'll let the irregulars exist, that's fine. And yeah, Ireland needs to be cleaned up as well, but we don't need it for the Mare Nostrum, I don't think. So we occupy a lot of land. Let's see. I will need political power, so we should keep it. I'd like to recruit troops, but we'll see. We need scientists for something. I don't care about the facilities, really. They are not important at all. Germany's gonna do Barbarossa, which, again, we don't really care. They can do what they want. This is... what are these units? Oh, it's this, right. Can I convert these to shock troops? Yeah, I can. Let's just dole them out to different armies to top off any units. We've got 41 unassigned units. Let's convert everyone to shock troops. And just fill out the ranks. Italian Portugal seeks to buy ships. Okay. I thought that was only the normal Portugal that does it. But clearly not. We've got quite a few puppets in the world. Which is fine. Strengthen the regime. Let's go Mare Nostrum. Where is it? Division here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five here. Yep, that's fine. So that should strengthen our army in America. We do want to probably rush some infra in here. just so that there's better supply throughput. I don't think we need to necessarily build supply hubs, we just need to make some airfields so that Air Force can be used. Let's put this all up. There you go. And troops should arrive. Our navy. We do have some ships. That's new submarines. Give it some raiding orders. I don't even know what I will want to raid later. What is this? Submarines. This is surface fleet. We didn't take any navies in the peace deal, which is fine. It was worth it to bully the Germans into not taking land. There's also Poland. Phalanges Poland exists, and it's just a free nation. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Just need a minute. Fortunately, I'll have to go soon, very soon, but we can probably do the Mare Nostrum decision first to see how many factories we'll get. Maybe I'll finish it later. But we've basically won. I don't think we'll have problems finishing the world. If we wanted world conquest, it wouldn't be very difficult, just tedious, because South America is a nightmare for supply. And we can't make them necessarily join factions. Maybe the USSR, but then that's dangerous because you couldn't capitulate Soviets before you kill like Chile, which is usually not good. So fuel reserves. I didn't even know we had that objective. Let's wait for this. Mussolini's gonna get a new hat. At least you should, if I remember correctly. I'll convert everyone to the new template. This is gonna cause us to need like a ridiculous amount of equipment, but it's fine. Yeah, look at it. It is ridiculous, but once we core everything, we'll actually get a lot of factories, so it's fine. Don't need to worry about it too much. It's also gonna require a lot of manpower. Obviously. What about the Air Force? We probably do have some extra airplanes we could assign, right? We also have the old ones. Small, this is fighters. Okay. Strap all that. Exercise this. These can go on that army. Mare Nostrum coming. Research. Let's get the better research.
Formazione.
Downside of having so many puppets is they keep giving me stuff that I not necessarily want or need. That's okay. We should make everyone have trucks, which we do. I think. Do we even have that many trucks? Yeah, we do. It's good. Shit ton of tanks we could sell. The Olympic Games. Should exercise any of the infantry that needs it, because we converted a lot of units. Some of them could need it.
Comandi.
How is it coming? Okay, Mare Nostrum. Let's take a look. There is another Italian legions, Roman citizen. Yeah, we should do that. Everything gets more compliance gain. We do the decision. Where is it? We can do a lot of mining as well. Mare Nostrum. So now we are Imperium Romanum. And Mussolini has a new hat. And now we can integrate places. This is gonna cost me stability. It's fine. Losing stability sucks, but we can work with it. So we integrated a whole bunch of stuff. Roma Invicta. And factories. Manpower. Ridiculous. Dockyards. Make the boat. I don't care. Just make the convoy. Okay. A lot of resources. Mills. Do we have 3 mills? We certainly do. And we certainly need them. Make equipment by the ton. Everything. I don't care. Just make it. And civs. 309 civs. Out of which we have 90 consumer goods. Yep. And it's not even it. We still can integrate more territory. We just need to take it. So we need to, you know, conquer Gerbils. We take their land. And Soviets. We can also have some Soviet stuff. But not that we really should need it. At this point, we are the strongest country on Earth by far. But you can always be stronger, can't you? Let's do network EDUS, and I have to go. So we'll leave it here. I could do world conquest with this, but I'll see. Today I don't have more time, unfortunately, so it's gonna be it. Thanks for watching. See you around. Bye.